Alright, I think we're good to go. Good morning. And I can't even see the chat. Good job. I really put up in the chat. Hello, good morning. Good morning. How are you guys? Hello, Bliss. Hello, Saya. On this early stream again, I guess. Chum, chum, chum. I guess it will get some time to get used to it, to start a bit earlier. I was thinking about starting even earlier than that. I'm not sure. I think it might be a little bit too early if I start at 1 PM, so I'm sorry if you hear some sound outside. I have my windows open and there is a mess in the street. Otherwise, how are you today? Nice to see you. Okay, we should be ready to go. We should be ready to go. Early cat gets the Clownpiece win. We got the Clownpiece win yesterday, yes. We got it. And I moved stuff on my OBS by mistake, so I hope nothing is going to be messed up on my screen, because I was trying to move my Vtuber things and I ended up like moving everything except my Vtuber things, so. Oh, what is that? Is that a bee? I think it's a bee. I think I have a bee in my room. I think I have a bee in my room. What a bee is doing here? You have to go out. Hey, Wisp. You have to go out, Mrs. B. Nothing for you here. Yeah, she's out. She went out of the window. She won't find any flowers here. She won't find any flowers. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, I think they are looking for flowers to suck, right? This is their moment of the year, right? Choo 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 choo. This is the moment of the year. Alright, anyway, let's start the stream. Posted a new video yesterday on the YouTube channel, and I posted 2 shorts yesterday. Oh la la, I've been busy. Oh la la, 2 shorts in a day in a video. Wow, I've been very busy. Hello Aldin, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, how are you? How are you? Sorry, I was just drinking. I will try to not like choke on the waters and put water everywhere like usually. Congratulations, Aldin. Big wins. Congratulations, congratulations. Oh, I need to sneeze. I hope it was fun. Good job, good job, good job. Which character did you play? Which character did you play? Bam 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 bam. Congratulations, congratulations. Yum. Full screen. Full screen. Are you impressed? Are you impressed? I hope you are. I hope you are impressed by my skill of putting the door full screen. I have to switch to QWERTY. I have to switch to QWERTY. Mima, mima. Mima, 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 mima. Mima, 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 mima. Mima, mima, mima. Mima, mima, mima. Chum, chum, chum. Let's start the day. Let's start the day with a bird. Chum, 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 chum. Let's start the day with a bird. And a cat. The best thing of this fight is a cat in the background. Not the best things. The cat in the background. Chum, 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 chum. Oh! There is a truck outside. There is a truck outside. Chum chum churudum. Alright, focus. Focus, focus, focus. I have almost 400 try on this, really. Considering how long this spell is, that's quite a lot. Hey, it's a wall! What is that? Why are you walling me like this? Why is she doing that? Why is she doing that? That's rude. That's rude. Chum, 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 chum. Don't you think it is rude? Hey, I'm moving too early. Sorry, I am a bit sleepy. I am a little bit sleepy. I just finished to eat lunch. It was alright, I would say. Nothing crazy, but it was alright. I fuck up. I fuck up. Yep. Didn't misdirect that correctly. I don't know, I need to lock in. I'm not very locked in right now. But yeah, I think I'm feeling okay to start the stream a bit. What I'm doing? Oh, there's a bee. The bee is back. Why are you coming back? There is nothing for you here. The bee. A silly bee. What is she doing? What are you doing here? Chum, 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 chum. There is nothing here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There is nothing for you here, Mrs. B. You can see that. Whoa! Oh, there is nothing for you here. Chum 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 chum. Oh, I don't like this pink wall here. Oh la la. Oh la 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 la. Chum chum chum. Ah yeah, I know you're hungry, like the bee is looking at me like there is no food here. I mean, yeah, what are you doing here inside? Like she's looking at me like it's my fault. Where are the flowers? Well, I don't know. What are you doing inside? What is she doing inside? Chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Péta flare, péta flare. Chum 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 churudum. I'm going to get stuck. I'm going to get stuck. Oh! Damn it. That was a good try, though. That was a good try. Chum 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 churudum. So did you have fun playing the game? Did you have fun? Why is the bee so mad? Yeah, it's not like it's not my fault if there is no food here. Get out! Chum, 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 chum. We don't like bee here. We are fighting the bees in this place. No, I'm joking. I do like the bees. Chum, chum. Yeah, pretty much. Chum 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 churudum. I love Bumblebee because they are very, how to say, They are very fluffy, you can even pat them. They are super chill, the bumblebee. They are all chubby and they are very, how to say... Yeah, they are very soft. They have some hair you can patch. And when I was at the pharmacy school, we had some kind of bush, like just in front of the school. And during like spring, there was like a ton of bumblebee just getting in the bush and in the flowers. And I was always going to pat them. I was petting the bumblebee. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. I was petting the bumblebee. Chum chum choo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Chum chum choo-doo-doo. Pam 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 pararam. Chum 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 chum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, she got me. She got me, she got me. That was a good try, though. That was a good try, though. Chum, 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 chum. That was a good try. Chum, 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 chum. Oh my god, one miss Oku. Oh my god, one miss Oku, guys. Holy shit, that was a good try. That's a fucking one miss. That's a one miss Oku, guys. But, that's the first time we get a one miss Oku, guys. That's pretty good. One miss. That's a new PB on this fight. That's a new PB on this. Ah, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. One miss, one miss. This is pretty, what you say, encouraging, I would say. That's the first one miss Oku. That's the first one miss Oku we got. It's the first one miss Oku. This is pretty sweet. Let's hope it's not going to be the first of a long, of a long list, because that will be like pretty sad. Let's hope it's not going to be the first of a long one miss hit list. That means technically, if we can get one miss, we can get 0 miss, right? I think. I think. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Chum. Yeah, that's for the early people on the stream. They could witness the one miss. It's like the in-edit content for the early people on the stream. Chum, 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 chum. It's like the VIP content. We are not throwing on purpose. Pam, 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 pam. Beta flare. Ah, she got us. She got us. Chum, 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 chum. She got us. What are they doing outside? They are making a mess. I hope you don't hear it too much when I talk, because they are putting a big mess outside. We lost. By the way, thank you Kaini and Mino for the follows, because when I was off stream, we got 2 follow when I was off stream, so thank you for the follow. Even if it was not there during the stream. Thank you for the follow, So what do you think about starting the stream a bit earlier like this? I don't know, I think I do like it somehow. I know the beginning of the stream is going to be pretty calm, but does that give us some time to warm up, I guess? Does that give us some time to warm up when the stream is kinda calm, I would say? We can do the warm up during the start and... Pam 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, what I'm doing? But yeah, I think we got the... That's kinda nice. 1 miss on Oku. Oh, it's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Bam, bam, bam. That's another boss we have a 1 miss on, right? I mean, we did finish a lot of the 1 miss. We finished Sakuya, we finished Clownpiece, we finished... Which was the boss we were stuck at 1 miss? Aya? We finished... We still have Megumu. That we have a 1 miss on, but we never finished. On which other boss we have a 1 miss? We have a Ringo 1 miss. We have more than 1. I think we have 2 or 3 Ringo 1 miss. We have 2 or 3 Ringo 1 miss. What else do we have on 1 miss? But overall, I think we did finish. We did finish most of the 1 miss L we were. Now we have Oku 1 miss. Okay, now we have Oku 1 miss, I guess. Chum 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 chum. The problem of this fight, it's so long that it's a fight that you need patience, yeah? You need patience for it, because it's a fight that is testing your patience, I would say. I am a bit cooked here, no? Let's say that my misdirect was less than optimal here. My misdirect, I would say, was less than optimal on this try. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Bum 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 bum. Choo 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 choo. Oh, the wall. The wall. Unfortunate. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes it happens. The wall. The wall. Choo 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 choo. How much you want to grade? How much you want to grade? And no, I didn't even misdirect stuff correctly. Like, ah la la. Ah la la. Choo doo doo choo. Choo doo doo. It is more important to misdirect correctly than just trying to grid damage, I think. Because if you don't misdirect correctly, you will get really fucked, so... If you grid like 5% more damage but you die, I guess it is not great. I guess it is not great. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're going to go for Oku every day, no? Like, for a bit, like we did with Clownpiece. Oh my god, what's going on this first spell? Everything is going bad. Everything is going bad on this first spell. Hello Miku, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? How's your day? How's your days? Oh la la. The blue of hell. How are you today? Choo-doo-doo. I am struggling on this now. What's going on? I think I'm too impatient. I am too impatient. I'm still so happy for the Clownpiece win yesterday. I got excited all, evening after the stream because of the Clownpiece kill show. And I was very happy for the Momoyo Rage model show. It's going okay. We got a 1 miss Oku. What is a new PB on this boss. And now somehow I'm getting stuck on this first spell again. I think I got a bit too excited by this. Whoa! By this 1 miss. And now I don't like focus anymore correctly. I haven't done much today, to be honest. I got some issue with my monitors. So I almost had to cancel the stream because my monitor was not working. But I could manage to make it work for the stream, so happy with that. Which character do you play? Chum chum chum. I never did hard mode on USD, so I don't know. I don't know exactly the drill for it because it's a difficulty. I never played on that game, so we haven't played all the difficulty on all the games, so I don't know exactly how it is. Remove A? I mean, all the characters are good, so I do. Oh la 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 la! We are getting the crazy wall each time. Remove A. I like remove A. And she's a bit like what do you say? She struggled a bit on some section of stage, but she's I'm getting what you say. Frustrated. Oh la 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 la! We are getting walled. Chum 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 chum. It's a spell you need to be very patient. And I'm not patient today. Oh la 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 la. I am not patient, I am not patient. Come on, I need to chill. Ah, well, Sakuya is... She's a bit... She's a bit the wall of Sakuya. Chum 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 chum. Like there is a lot of runs that die on Sakuya. It is pretty usual. Like, oh my god, we are getting some disgusting blue. Like, I've seen some disgusting RNG sometime on this, but right now, like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? This spell is really, could you say? It really depends of the RNG on the blue, because the red you misdirect them. So if you don't like what you say, mess up your misdirect. Normally the red are no problem, right? But the blue, oh my god, oh my god, we are doing so bad on this right now. I never did so bad on this for months, I think. We've been pretty consistent on this recently, so I don't know why I'm getting so frustrated on this right now. Sorry, I had a random call. I had a random call. I hate when I see private numbers. Chum 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 chururung. Chum 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 chum. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. On the problem is there is still Peta Flare after, so... The problem is that's just the first wall. After there is Peta Flare. That is the second wall we have to break. Oh. I think Peta Flare is worse than the first one. Peta Flare is worse than the first one. And we are back. Oh, I didn't see that. Boom, 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 boom. It's okay, the type of fight you need to be patient, right? Patience and practice. Patience. Ah, Walsh. Hello, Canin. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know, it is very personal, so... It is very personal, so there is no bad answer, no right answer, so... Whatever feels hardest for you. Whatever feels hardest for you. There is no, like, objective answer to that, so... Either the ones that feel harder for you. Choo, choo, choo. For me, I think both. I don't really... They are not difficult for the same reason, I would say. They are not necessarily difficult for the same reason. I will say that Miko have one spell that is more difficult than any Ucho stuff. The penultimate, so Because of the penultimate, I would say Miko will be probably more of a struggle. Because I really find the penultimate very hard. So, because of that one spell, I will say that Miko will be more trouble, probably. But it's definitely comfortable, you feel on that spell. Also, Miko has one more spell, since she's in the next generation, while the boss have more spells, so... And also, it's depend also. Are we talking about just normal, or do we talking no miss, no bomb? Because, like, in 10 Desires, the trance system is pretty strong, so... Do we consider the fight with the trance mod, without the trance? Yeah, I guess it will depend... No miss, no bomb, I will probably... For me, I think Miko will be more I can't speak! Will be more troubled, I think. Hey, Spartix, what's up? I will think Miko will be more troubles because of the non-spell 2 and the penultimate, I would say. That's the two choke points for me in the fight. I think everything else is fine-ish. But non-spell 2 and the penultimate are the two big walls, I would say. Non-2 and... Shut up. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, literally you're going to get banned if you say this. Like, have some fucking respect for people playing. Like, just shut the fuck up. I hate it. Oh, this is easy. Like, just shut the fuck up. Like... Just have some fucking respect for people putting work and practicing these games. Just have so damn respect. Nobody give a fuck if you're the god of the world, you're so good at the game. Nobody give a fuck. Have some damn respect for people working on that. First, it's really my only warning. There's nothing easy in these games. Nothing are easy in shoot them up. Nothing, even stage 1 are hard. So just keep your fucking mouth, tongue in your mouth. Like, have some damn respect for people like working on that. For Mr. I'm so good at the game, this is easy. Like, you know what, you're banned. You know what? No, you know what? Get out. Get out. Mr. I'm so good at the game, this is easy. Like, yeah, go do something else. Go you bust on some other place. Get the fuck out of here. Just shut the fuck up. Like, oh my god, I hate these people. I hate these fucking people, like. If you're so good at the game, don't waste your time here. Go do something else. Go do something else, Mr. I'm so good at the game. Chum, chum. Nothing triggers me more than these fucking disrespectful people that are just busting like, oh, this is easy. Like, yeah. You know what else is easy? Your fucking mother. That's easy too. Now get the fuck off here. Nothing pisses me off more than these people, like. Last night your mother was very easy too. Just like Oku. I'm so, like, fed up of these people, like. I'm so fed up of these people, like. You're spending hours fucking practicing the game for some retard telling you that, oh, this is easy. This is fucking easy, why do you die on this, like? Yeah, just shut the fuck up, like. Just shut the fuck up. Chum, 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 chum. Like, nothing pisses me off that these fucking people, like. Chum, 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 chum. There is not a single easy thing in these games, like. Not a have some damn respect for people like learning. Just shut the fuck up. Mister, I'm so good, I'm the god at the game, like, it's easy, yeah, you first try. I'm sure you first try this boss, right? I'm sure it's so easy, Mr. or Mrs., I don't know. Probably you first try this boss, right? No problem, like. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, chum, chum. Fuck. No, they piss me off. Now I'm upset. Good job. They managed to put me like on the nerves. Now I'm going to be upset for the whole stream. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, chum, chururum. Fucking retard, I swear. Chum, 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 chum. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing like make me more upset than these people, like. No, but I swear to God, when you spend your fucking life, hours of your life, like every day of your life, like practicing some things, trying to get better at some things, that is insanely hard. That like 0.1% of the players of these fucking games are doing. And some fucking retard are just here, oh, but this is easy. Like, trust me, there is nothing more fucking like insane, like upsetting than that. There is nothing more fucking upsetting, like. And disrespectful. So you disrespect me, I disrespect you, fucking moron. Just have some damn respect for people trying to learn and putting the work in it, like. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 chum. Ah, c'est bouillon. No, I wouldn't eat that. It will be too rotten. I don't eat rotten food. I don't eat rotten food. These people are far too rotten for me. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 chum. I swear to God. Yeah, it's so easy. People can't even normal 1cc this game. But yeah, that's easy, like. That's so easy, like. 99% of people can't even normal 1cc this game, but But this is easy, like, this is fucking easy, right? If it's so easy, like... Yeah, why you know people can't even normal 1cc this game? This is so fucking easy. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 choo-doo-dum. Chum, 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 choo-dum, chum. Alright, beta flares. No more beta flares, I guess. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, chum, chum. Oh, come on. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, chum, chum. What is sure is, I can tell you, I'm not a babyface streamer. Like, if you expect me to be a fucking babyface sucking your cock, I am not a babyface whatsoever. Like, I'm telling you, I'm not in this category of streamers that is going to suck your cock and just tell you you're the best in the world because you're on the stream. So, like, if you expect me to be a babyface, you can move away. Like, I am not doing any, like, no cock will be sucked on this stream, so... If you expect me to be like the good little like hololive Vtubers that is going to suck your cock and say you're the best in the world, and you are not on the right stream. I'm telling you right away. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 choo-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 chum. I love these tactics on this non-spell. It's just a shame that it takes so long. I mean, if we were playing Rainbow C, we could do this faster, but I don't think it will be worth it to play Rainbow C just for this reason, to be honest. I think Rainbow A is better for everything else, yo. But if with Rainbow C you aim properly, you don't have to time out this. Which is kinda nice, in a way. But out of this, Rainbow C kinda sucks, yo. Why the two balls didn't shrink? Why not a single? Have you seen that? The two big like reds didn't shrink at all. I was expecting to go in between, but none of them shrinked. That's the things I don't like with Petaflare. It's you never know like if the ball is going to shrink or not like that. Here, for example, you know exactly the size of the thing, but on Petaflare, it's impossible to know like what is going to be the final size of the red. So it's so hard to just anticipate where the opening will be, because sometimes you're just like, is the red going to get small or will it not? Surprise, it was not your world. That's real, like the things I don't like in Petaflare. It's just so hard to just like anticipate like which position will be safe, because you never know like if the red is going to shrink enough. That's why I prefer this spell, because at least this one is that's clear. Like there is no like surprise like this. Like there is no surprise like this. Chum chum chum. You know exactly the size of the stuff, right? Then it's you to misdirect and dodge the blue correctly. But they you don't have like this like unknown. That's really the things I don't like in Petaflare. Is all like I can't know like the how much they are going to shrink or not. How small the final red will be. So you kind of have to take some wild guess sometimes and pray that the red shrink enough to give you some space. And there is some things I don't like in that. That's why it is the attack I dislike the most, I think, in this fight. Chum chum chum. This one will be the second one, I think, I dislike the most. After Petaflare. I will say this fight share with Clownpiece that the worst part of the fight is the first part. It was the same things with Clownpiece, right? The worst part of the fight was the beginning of the fight. I think this fight shares the same issue. Like the second part of the fight is much better than the first one. You have like the first part till Petaflares, and the second part after Petaflares, and I think the second part it's much better than the first one. The first one is really the worst in this fight, I would say. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. Choo-doo-doo. I would like to get at least another good try, and then we can switch on something else, because we've been on this for an hour, so I won't do more than an hour per day, I think. If we put like an hours every day until we get it, that should be fair enough, I think. I think after that it's getting counterproductive, because just getting frustrated. So I think an hours is like the maximum I want to put daily on this. Because after that, you just start to get too frustrated and it's getting counterproductive. So better to split time between different boss rather to just all in on one. Yeah, I think it's enough for today. We got one good try. That will do for this boss. I think I'm already satisfied. We got a new PB on it. We got a new PB on it. No need to push too much. Okay, good. Good. We will be back tomorrow for more of this one. What are we going to do next? Do we go back to some Yuyuko maybe? Some Yuyuko. I think, yeah, I will try to not put more than an hour on each boss, just to try to keep the frustration low. Because this is really the problem of this is, after some time, it just starts to get really frustrating. And yeah, when the frustration gets too high, it's getting really counterproductive to keep pushing, so better just do... I think it is more productive to do a little bit often than a big like 4 or 5 hours on the same boss and just getting like frustrated, right? I think it's better to go for the more reasonable farm grind. For your health, your mental health, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect cherry blossom. Chum chum chudum chududum. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the music not looping. Ah, I hate this. The music not looping. It's okay. We have no choice anyway, since it's broken. I guess we have to wait for the next touhouproject update, probably, to wait for it to be fixed. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. I'm cooked. Yep. I'm still not sure of my route for this spell. This is that's getting. It's. I need to really work on this spell, I think. It's really not a difficult one, but yeah, you know what? Let me just. I just need to stop being a gorilla on this. Let's take a minute and just learn the route, because I'm just tired of dying on this one because my route is garbage, so I think We can take a minute to just take some time on that. And never have issue with it ever again. Rather than just like keep dying on that because I'm trying to be a gorilla on this. You know, the problem of this spell, it's not difficult enough that that make me want to route it, but it's not like what you say simple enough that you can just gorilla it with no problem, right? It is in between, I would say, of this like that was not clean. We can't do that. I should never have to cross a bubble. Never. If I have to cross a bubble, that means I did something wrong. Because we should never have to take a risky dodge like having to cross a bubble, pretty much. No, cooked. Yeah, like that was tight, and we should never have to do this. We should never have to do this. If we end up having to do this, that means I'm doing something wrong on this spell, pretty much. That's why I need to just... I need to take a minute to... No. And the music not looping is going to get on my nerve very fast. The music not looping is going to get on my nerve extremely fast. I mean, what if I start all the way to the side? It's some things I never considered. Okay. No. Okay. The beginning was not terrible, right? But after that, something went wrong. I have time for one more here. Then we restream. It's incredible that she's not dead yet. I think we can do one more wave here. Yeah, then we go... Ugh. Yeah, I can do 3 waves at the start before I have to restream. 1, 2, 3. We restream. Oh no. I can do 4 actually. And here we can kill probably, right? I don't like this. Oh, she's still alive! What the fuck? In which universe she's still alive? I never noticed it was that long. It is because I'm not in front of her? It isn't because I don't know. I never noticed how long these things was. I don't know, in my memories, we were just like moving in one side, going to the other side, and she was dead, pretty much. Like here, then you were like going back on this side. kind of funny that I'm doing this spell better as a gorilla than when I actually try to find the tactics. That's annoying. I don't know, maybe we will just gorilla then. Because more I try to find the tactics, more it's getting worse, so... We can do one more here. Then we have to move here. Like this, that was pretty clean, but... Am I able to do it again? Because that's the problem, is am I able to do it again? Because like that was pretty clean. No, I moved too fast. No, everything's the butterfly are static. The butterfly are statics. It is statics, and the bubble are aim in a weird way. Because it's a full wave that is aimed. It is the bubble are aimed in a bit of a weird way, but the butterfly are statics. Yeah, like this it was good. Yeah, like this it was really nice. Okay, so I think maybe I figured some things. Because I didn't get stuck on the right side. I think that's what I want. Okay, we can do one more wave here. Oh, I don't think I wanted to do this one here. Then I chill, I wait here. Wait. No. It's because I did too much on the... Okay. I don't want to do too much wave on the first stream. I want to do this kind of fast, actually. And here I want to restream, I think. Then I take a break here. I think. No. Yeah, it worked, but I still died, but no, it was still not clean. After this one, we restream. Yeah, like this, it was good here. The timing was good on this try. The timing was good. The rest of the spell is whatever. The only really difficult part is the second restream. So technically, if you survive the second restream, normally after is just finish the spell, right? So if we can't get consistent at just surviving the second restream, then we chill. This one. It doesn't matter here. As long as we survive the second restream after, I just have to go, I just move too fast after. But it's not, what you say? It's not like a... It's not a big problem. That's a problem though. One more. No, like, it is just so weird the way the wave aim at you. Like, it's so to say, aimed in a weird way. That's really the things I don't like in that. One pixel of life on the... I'm very sure normally we're not supposed to have to restream a third time, so it is really weird that I have to restream a third time. And that was the gorilla mod here. That was in gorilla mod when I tried to not do any tactics. You know, I start to believe that I'm just going to gorilla mode because I seem to have more success when I actually, I got to say, just improvise than when I try to follow a tactic, so... Yeah, gorilla mode again. But this time I will die though, no? I'm done. I guess we just gorilla these guys. I give up on trying to find the tactics, you know. I give up. I give up. No tactics, guys. Only gorilla. Only it is my big problem on this fight is I tend to be in monkey mode. I tend to be in monkey mode. Chong 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 chong. I feel like I'm not as passionate as before to learn stuff. I feel like I'm losing patience very quick as soon I don't understand the tactics quick. Before I was more passionate, I think, on learning tactics. Welcome back, Aldin. How's your days going? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. I never noticed how long it was. Lose passions? The problem is I don't have passions for anything anymore, so... I mean, in my whole life, I only had one passion, I would say. And it's long gone, right? Like, if we can consider something as passions, really, I only had one in my life. And it's been gone for a very long time, so... It's been gone for a very long time, so... Gorilla for the win! Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes you have to embrace the gorilla inside you, I guess. Sometimes you have to embrace the gorilla strat. Here I have a tactic, so... Maybe the only spell I actually have a tactics for here. Because this one with no tactics is a mess. And even with that, I'm still dead. Yeah, I don't really have any passion in life anymore, I would say. I like some stuff, but for me a passion is something much above liking something, right? when you have a passion for some things, it's really a deeper... It's more than just liking something, right? There's a few stuff I like, but no, because I don't think everyone has passion in life, right? I think there are even a lot of people that not necessarily have passion in life. Like, you can like stuff without having like a deep connection with it, I would say. Like, not everyone needs to have really big things, right? They are passionate about. Ah, that was close. Also, I would say it depends of your situation also, because you can, how do you say, there is some stuff to get passionate, you need to experience, right? So I'd say people who have a life that allows them to experience a lot of different stuff are much more likely to get passion on some things, because they can experience a lot of stuff they might kinda, or what you say, being passionate about, right? When you what you say, when you have a very stale life, like it's very, like what you say, nothing could really happen, and you don't really have any way to do more stuff, it is much more difficult to find things you might get passionate about, right? Because there is so many things in life that you will never experience, except if you have, what you say, the finance to do it, right? Hey Dean, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Also, I would say there is like some fake passion also. Like, what you say? Some things you might get passionate for the wrong reason, or to feel something that is not... Like, for example, when I was younger, I'm still young, right? I had a passion for music, right? I played music for 10 years. But it never was a real passion, right? Even if I was doing this like all day for like 10 years, I've been like learning 5 different instruments, right? And I was spending like pretty much my whole free time like doing music and stuff. It never was like a real passion, right? Even if it's something I spend my whole teenage pretty much doing that, right? And yeah, even if it's something that I would have called a passion at the time, it never really was one. It was something that I call... No, not as a job. It was doing something for the wrong reason. Like, I didn't play music because I wanted or I like to play music. I play music because I have a very inferior complex and I needed to do some things to prove that I was able to do some things, right? And at the moment, I became adult and I didn't have this, like what you say, motivation anymore. Like to prove like I can do some things, right? That I'm not a good for nothing. And as soon like the pressure of the people around me were gone, the passion were gone anymore because I didn't have anything to prove anymore. So like the reason I was so into music was not because I had a deep like love for music or because you know it was something I wanted to do in my life. The reason I put so many effort into learning like instrument and music was because I wanted to prove some things. Like I was able to, and I picked music because my brother was, what you say, my brother is an incredible artist. Like he's extremely talented at drawing stuff, right? Doing painting and things like this. And I was garbage at drawing and stuff, right? So I picked music because I was like, hey, I'm going to do some things my brother can't do, pretty much. And my brother never learned music, so I picked music because I wanted to show that me too, I could be good at some things and show that I was good at something, right? But the problem is, it's an extremely childish things, right? To just be jealous of your sibling, right? It's a very, what you say, childish things, right? So as soon as I got adult, and these things, like I didn't have these things at all anymore, right? I didn't care about that anymore. You know, when you stop being a kid, this type of stuff are not even in your mind anymore, right? So I lost, you know, the core motivation that was making me play music, pretty much, to kind of be able to prove that I was good at some things and I was like my brother, you know? Once this was gone, like the will to play music was gone too, because it never was a real passion, right? It was motivated by fake, what do you say, not fake, but wrong motive, right? By wrong motive, right? The same way I have no passion for these games, like, and what motive, my motive is a stream to play this game, right? It's exactly the same. At the end of the day, I never changed. I never changed, because at the end of the day, like, it's the same. I have no passion for these games. I have no, like, I play this game for the stream, right? For an external reason, right? The same way I was playing music when I was a kid at the end of the day, so I never really learned from my mistake, right? Because like 20 years later, I'm still doing the same mistake, right? Doing some things that putting all my heart and effort into some things I don't deeply like, but I just do it for external reason, right? And yeah, I'm just doing the exact same mistake I did when I was a teenager with music, pretty much. I'm doing the exactly same mistake right now. And putting ton of effort and putting my whole life into something that doesn't really matter for me. Choo choo choo. The thing that matters for me is that the stream work, right? This is my motivation, right? I'm making the stream like successful, right? That's the goal. Like the goal right now is not to beat you, Yuko. I don't give a fuck like to beat you, Yuko. Like the goal is, yeah, can we make a good stream from that? So I have a very, what you say, external motivation, right? And I will call this like, not fake passion, but what you say, passion for the wrong reason, right? Passionate for the wrong reason, right? You still put the time and the effort into some things, but not necessary for the right reason, right? And it is my big problem, I would say. It is my big problem, I would say. Because yeah, when I was, you know, to say a kid, and I was a teenager, I was pretty mediocre at everything, right? And I really had a deep, like, inferiority complex because my brother was the opposite. My brother was extremely good at everything he was doing. So I cannot develop this inferiority complex to my brother. Because my brother was like a superhero for me when I was a kid. Like my brother was like, yeah, a superhero. He was good at everything. And I really got a deep, like what you say, inferiority complex. So that's what pushed me to try to do something that my brother was not doing, right? Just to show that I was able to do some things also, and I was not like a total like. And it just ended up to be music, right? Because my father has guitar at home, so I started to play with the guitars of my father. I started to learn guitar with on my father's guitars. And then I started to learn bass guitar, and then I started to learn piano. But yeah, it was all motivated, not for the love of music, but by jealousy, pretty much. Envy, right? I just wanted my parents to just be proud of me, the same way they were proud of my father, or of my brother, right? To not be the number 2 forever, right? I know after it was even worse, because my little sister was very talented with art also. And me, I was a bit the only one that was really not into that, and I was really not like interested in that. So I decided to make my own things, right? And it ended up being music, but that's why, you know, like I said, as soon as I became adult and all this childish, like, rivalry, right? Because it was just childish stuff, right? Just being jealous of my brother, pretty much, was gone. Yeah, like, I had no reason to play music anymore. Like, I had no reason to play music anymore. So I just stopped. The same way that if I was not streaming, I would stop playing this game right away, right? Like if I was not streaming, I would not play this game ever, like whatsoever, right? So yeah, this is pretty much the same situation, just with different stuff, I would say. Like putting like a lot of work and effort into something that doesn't really matter for me. What matters for me is the stream, not the game itself. You see what I mean? But at the end of the day, I still put much more effort in this game than probably the majority of people that have a passion for toes. So you can like blame me about not being passionate about this game, but nobody can blame me to not put the effort and the work in it, because I really put probably more work and hours in this game than a lot of people all together. So hey Sal, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you today? You can blame me to be not passionate, but you can't blame me to not put the effort. Let me drink, I am thirsty. Chum 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 chum. Been playing since March 2024. 2 years. 2 years and a month. 2 years and a month. We started in 2024. Chum. Pom 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 pom. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. My first stream was March 2024. But I started streaming since 2021. December 2021, my first stream. December 2021, but we were not playing Toe before. We were streaming other stuff. Chum chum, 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 chum. Bum, 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 bum. In this economy, you don't do some things you like as a job. You survive. Like trust me, like if people could just do a job they like by just like snipping your fingers and be like, oh yeah, I will go find a job I like. Trust me, it is not how it's working in this economy anymore. Like already have a job, then that's already good. Like if you just have a job, it's not everyone have the luxury to just have a job they like. And I think the majority of people have jobs they don't like, but they have to do it to survive. So if it was that easy to just snap your finger and be like, oh yeah, now I have a job I like, it is not how the economy works at the moment. Like if I could just snap my fingers and have a job I like, I wouldn't be here right now. Like it's like saying to homeless people, just buy a home. Like you don't have a house, just buy one. It is the same thing. So like saying someone who doesn't have a job they like, but just get a job you like. It's just saying to homeless people, just buy a house. Like you don't have a house, just buy a house, and you won't be homeless anymore. Ah, bah, thank you. Thank you. Like it's the same things. Like saying to someone that are stuck in a job they don't like, hey, just find a new job. Like, yeah, in 2026, like, yeah, who is going to pay my bills? Who is going to pay my rent? Who is going to? It is like, oh fuck. Yeah, I missed you. Just missed your exact. I mean, they miss the point. Yeah. Or you can choose to be homeless. Otherwise, yeah, it's you can choose to quit your work and be homeless. Yeah, that's a choice. You know, like, yeah, that's true. Like, we would have never guessed that having a job. I'm so stupid. If you have a job you don't like, just quit your job. Ah, fuck! Who pay my bills? Are you going to pay my bills? Like what is these things like? Oh, you're homeless? Just buy a house. Oh, you have a cancer? Just stop being sick. Oh, you have diabetes? But stop having diabetes. Like, what is this mentality like? What the fuck, like? Who you think you're going to help saying this to people? Like, but you don't have a job you like? Just quit your job. Yeah, and then who pay my bills? Who pay my rent? Who pay my food? Not everyone has the luxury to quit your job. It's not being homeless. Like, chung chung chung. Like, but if you're homeless, just buy a house. Like, wow, you're doing a job you don't like, but just quit your job. Yeah, just quit your job. The life is that easy. Like, nobody thought about that. Quitting a job you don't like. Nobody ever thought about that. Like, but yeah, who pay my bills? I'm waiting for the answer. Who pay my bills if I quit my job? Who pay my rent? I mean, like, you're telling stuff like water is wet. Like, you enjoy some things better if you're not forced to it. Have you heard that the water is wet? Have you heard that the fire burn? Wow. What a revelation. Like, have you heard that the fire burn? Like, if you do some things when you're not forced to do it, you enjoy it more. Ah! I would have never guessed. What is that, like? Have you heard that the water is wet? chung, chung. I would have never guessed. Like I was thinking that slavery was the best thing in the world. Like, wow, I just discovered that when you're not forced to do some things, you enjoy it more. I was thinking slavery was the best thing in the world. Like, I would have never guessed that it was a bad thing, right? Wow, this is blowing my mind. This is blowing my mind. Choo 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 choo. I don't know in which world you're living, but you're not living in the same world we are, because choo 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 doo doo doo. I will delete it anyway. I delete all the clips. Choo choo choo. Because I only keep the clips I use for YouTube, for short. Chung chung choo chung 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 chung. Choo doo 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 doo. Chung chung chung. Like, people really think that if you do something you don't like, you're doing it willingly. Like, you have a choice. Like, you really think that some people are killing themselves doing stuff they don't like in their life just for no reason, just because they want to do it. But I don't know, like, I don't know, like, in which universe you live, like. Why, you're homeless? Just buy your house. Yeah. I just fix the universe problem. You're sick, just stop being sick. But that's easy, like. Choo choo choo. Chung choo-dum choo-doo-doo-doo choo choo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-doo-dum chung chung choo-doo-dum chung chung. I'm going to go tell to people in Africa that starve to death. But you're starving? Just eat. Like, but what is your problem? Just eat. But you're starving. Just eat. Like, where is the problem? Like, you're starving? But just eat. Like, they are so stupid. Like, they are starving when you just have to eat to not starve. Like, I mean, do you realize how stupid this, like, saying stuff like this is? Like, I don't know, like, I'm very worried if you don't realize how stupid it is, because that's worrisome. That's worrisome, like. Chung 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 choo-dum. Thank you for joining me, Ku. Have a nice day. That's very worrisome. Choo-doo-doo-dum, chung choo-doo-doo-doo-dum. When your choice is do this or you're homeless, your choice is, there is no choice. Like, yeah, I can choose to be homeless and go die in the streets. Like, what a great choice. That's a great how to say, alternative. Like, yeah, oh yeah, I can, oh yes, I can stop doing this and become homeless and just die in the street. That's such a great opportunity. Like why I didn't think about it, like. I can just stop doing. I won't have to do something I don't like anymore. I will be dead. So of course, like, I won't have to do something I don't like anymore. I'll be dead. So that fixes the problem. Like, I have an even better solution than. But just die. There's no problem anymore after. Like, oh, thank you. Like, thank you. Like, that's a great. That's a great, how to say, alternative. Like. You should be happy, yeah, like, it's not like depression, it's like a chemical things that is like a lack, you know, serotonin and dopamine in your body, right? It's not like it's like a medical thing, right? Like, just be happy, like, yeah. Well, I am very confused because if it's like real, like, it's not troll, like, like, if some people really think that, I don't know, like, But you don't like your job, just quit your job. Like, yeah, of course. Nobody ever thought about this in their life, right? Like, never, like... Okay, I quit my job and then what? Because there is something in life that is called money, that is pretty necessary to survive. And you know, like, there is something that says that when you don't work, you don't have money. And when you don't have money, you can't pay your bills. Or food. Or rent. So, okay, what do we do? Or school? Or what do you do? Okay, you quit your job, great, and now? And now what do we do? Great, and I don't have to do a job I don't like anymore. But now I'm in the street, I can't eat. Great. That was a much better alternative, right? But at least I don't have to do the job I don't like anymore. That fixes this problem, yeah? Choo choo. Like, for most of people, life is surviving. It's not like do what you want. That's only for the lucky, like, rich boys and girls that can afford to do, like, what they want. Most people just do what they have to. And you don't, like, ask questions. Like, the only question you ask is, do I have enough to pay my rent? That's the only question you have in mind. Churu churu churu. Chung 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 chururum. Chung chung. Chung churu chururu chu chu churururum. Churu churu churu. Churu churu. I mean, there is ton of occupation you can get if you have money for it, so... Like, trust me, give me $1 million and I will keep myself busy without working, don't worry, like... Give me like $1 million and don't worry, I will be very busy. Chum chum churum chum 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 chum. Boom 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 boom. And I already have mental health problem anyway, so at this point. A bit less or a bit more? We're all going to do like Yuyuko. Yuyuko found the solution. People giving advice and they're the one not taking the risk for this person? Yeah, pretty much, right? Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Alright, we are almost at the 1 hour, so we are going to stop this boss. Like I said, I won't go for more than 1 hour per boss. Didn't get a single good try, but I was too busy yapping. Like, people are decided to make me upset today. People decided to join the stream and be like, yeah, let's make the streamer upset today. Choo-doo-choo-doo, chum-chum. Oh my god! Oh, I keep dying on this. Okay, we have 8 minutes before we have to switch, so if we want to get one good try, it is now or not today. It is now or not today. Yeah, like I said, I won't push more than 1 hour. I won't push more than 1 hour. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo. This is a run for sure. Okay, this is a run. This is a run. This is a run. That's this is a run. True, 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 true. We need this positivity. Because I tend to be more negative, so I tend to see the glass half empty, right? When it should be better to see the glass half full, right? But I tend to see the glass half empty more than half full. I don't know if it's an English expression, by the way, because we say this in French, but I have no clue if this expression is also in English. It is in English too? Okay. Because for expression and stuff, I'm not very good on what you say, like stuff like that. To translate like expression like that. I never know if it's just one-to-one translation or if it's they are using a different one to say the same things. Choo 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 choo. mean, I objectively think that Clownpiece is harder than this boss. So if we can beat Clownpiece, we should be able to beat this boss. Because I really think Clownpiece is more difficult than Yuyuko, so... If we... The thing is, we spent much more time on Clownpiece than on Yuyuko, so... Maybe the reason is we spent something like 300 hours on the boss and maybe like, I don't know, like 20 hours on the other, so... Maybe that could be the reason... Maybe that could be the reason, like, we spent 10 the time on one boss and not the other, so... Maybe that explains why. I tend to forget. It's not over. Ah, now it's over. Okay. We lost. No, it's not over. No. Okay, let's do the final ones before we... Okay, let's do the final ones before we are... It's a PB though, by the way. It's a PB at least. It's no problem. That's a little Yuyuko surprise at the end. It's okay, like, that's a PB at least, so... We take it. Hey, we got a 1 miss Oku and a new PB Yuyuko, so... Technically, it is still successful, like... We got 2 new PB on 2 final boss, so... It's a spell I should always practice before we start Yuyuko. It's a spell I should always practice before we do Yuyuko. But it's a spell that takes a bit of warm-up, I would say. It's a spell that takes some warm-up. Ooh la 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 la! Oh, the last one. I just needed to move a bit more on the right and I was good. Hey, at least that's a new PB, so we take it. I found this spell much harder with Sakuya. But... It is doable. But I found it like much harder with Sakuya compared to Reimu. But the rest of the fight is much easier with Sakuya, so... It's a bit the choice. Do you want a harder fight but an easier final? Or an easier fight but a harder final? You can argue on that, I guess. The very slow speed of Reimu and the Smolic box really help on this spell compared to the fast speed of Sakuya. Yeah, it's the final one. But the odd that will survive was very low, so it was not a jinx, no worries. Like, we don't have a good cap rate on that with Sakuya, so the odds were pretty low. So no worries. The fact that we got there is good, though. The other... I am not confident at all with Sakuya on this spell. Chun, chun, chun. But it's some things I need to practice each time we do Yujuko. Until I feel like very comfortable with Sakuya. Ah, I need to move a bit more on the left. It's often what makes final boss so difficult to get. It's because of the final spell often. The final spell is always a big wall. No. I never know if I want to be super aggressive and dodge super early the wave, or what I do with Reimu, for example. And or if I want to be a bit more safe and play a bit further away. Because with Reimu you can be like super aggressive and dodge super early. But with Sakuya I don't feel like I can do that. I have to be a bit more safe. Chum 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 chum. Yeah. I mean, it's some things like we should be practicing a lot more, but it's okay. The thing is we should be able to get to this spell very often because the Yujuko fight is pretty consistent, so we have no excuse really to be so bad at this fight. We should be like getting to this spell at least 1 try on 10. The fact that we are so inconsistent on the fight is really no excuse, because the fight is a pretty consistent fight. So it's not a Remilia, for example, that is extremely RNG and inconsistent. Yujuko is a very consistent fight, so there is no excuse to not get to the finals more often, right? So there is no RNG check much in this fight, so so we should be more consistent, but I think we don't practice enough this fight. That's a lack of practice. It's a lack of practice on this fight. Chum chum chum. Yes, this is when the 20-second mark Let me move a bit on the screen because I'm a bit low. It's really the where the difficulty get at the normally before the 20-second mark it's not too bad. Everything after the 20-second mark gets really tough. The wave gets very scary at 20 seconds, the 20 last second. Because each wave gets bigger and bigger. And when you get at the 20 seconds, for me it's the marker when really the wave are super scary. What I'm doing? When you get below 20. So saying we shouldn't be dying before that. We have no excuse to die. I don't know, it was last week when we played Ime, what was the name of this? Omura Ime, the Devil May Cry waifu game. Wait, I think so. What is this game? Omura Ime. Oh, the last one. We died on the last one. But the thing is, I'm getting like much less view on YouTube, and not only on YouTube when I on my own model. So I know I get more click when I use the Toho model. So. Not that we get a lot, but even little improvements are welcome. So. And the two last wave are such tight, huh? The two last one. Usually I use it when we don't do Toho stuff, and when we do Toho stuff I just use the Toho model. Usually, that's what I do. It's not always the case, but most of the time I do that. I did my own model myself, so it didn't cost me anything, so... If I invested like 2,000 bucks like these Vtubers that have like super like expensive 2D models like made by people that charge like thousands of bucks to make one, I will be probably use it more, but I did my model myself, so it cost me nothing, so I don't feel like I must use it. You see what I mean? Of course, if I spend like 2,000 bucks like some people into a 2D super expensive model, I will be use it, but it's okay. Mine can stay in the shelf for some time. Let's say we are doing cosplay stream, right? I'm cosplaying into the Toho characters, right? I'm doing like cosplay. I mean, there is no polygon in 2D models. It is 2D animation, so it's only the 3D models that have polygon, and the 3D models are very cheap, so because the 2D model are just animated frame, like there is no polygon in that. Like it's just drawing, 2D drawing that are animated, right? So the polygon are only for 3D stuff. That's why the 2D models are so expensive, because they need to be handmade animated, so by like putting multiple layers of It works with layers, right? Multiple layers that are moving independently. Chum, 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 chum. Alright, we got it. Yeah. Alright, yeah, at least we got one cap on that. Okay, it's been a bit more than an hour, so we switch. Like I said, not more than an hour per boss, so we don't burn out. We got one last try, one good try on it, so I am happy with that. Then we go on some rage mode, I think. We go for some rage mode. No wins today so far, but some progress, so... At least we get some progress. I am satisfied. We got a 1 miss Oku. We got a new PB on Yuyuko. It is not going to be a big win days, but at least we're getting some PB, so we take it. What about we did some Marisa? We do it with Marisa today. Why not? Why not? We did it with Reimu for a few last days, so let's do it with Marisa, no? Why not? Marisa never disappoints, right? So... Marisa very often been my... I mean, I'm saying the same about Sanae, so... Sanae never did... Only Reimu disappoints, right? Only Reimu disappoints. Marisa and Sanae, they never disappoint. They are always on top. They can't disappoint. Never did get disappointing ever by Marisa or Sanae, right? Never. We won't be talking about Marisa UM. We won't be talking about Marisa UM. Or Marisa Mystic Square, I guess, but... No, they never disappoint. Only Reimu disappoints. She's such a disappointing girl. You can't like trust Reimu. She's always letting you down. She's always letting you down. Hey, in this game Marisa is not even fat, so that's perfect. She's fit as ever. I would say it's more Sanae, right? Because they are both Miko. They are both Miko, right? Like Luigi and Mario are plumber, right? They have the same job, right? So... Sanae is more like the green version of Reimu. They do the same job. So I will say... Marisa is more Todd, you know? Marisa will be the good friend, you know, like Todd. That is helping, right? Like the mushroom. The mushroom friend that is helping, right? Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Or Yoshi. Or maybe she will be Yoshi. I don't know. Chum chum chum. Oh, that was a good try. Your Sanae is very helpful. I think Sana is a good girl, right? It is so wrong to say this. Said like this, it sounds pretty wrong. But I'm telling you, Marisa never disappoints. That's a good friend you can count on, right? When you need some help, you can count on Marisa. Boom, boom, boom. In this old anime, like the fan anime, right? With the PCB stuff, it's kind of funny because like Marisa is doing all the job and Reimu just show up at the end to steal the win, like to steal the final kill, like like in the fan-made anime, right? About PCB, like literally Marisa is doing everything and just at the very end Reimu show up to steal the Yuyuko kill, right? That was pretty funny. Wario? I don't know. I don't know. Because there is no, I mean, technically, I don't know. There is no real evil people in Toho. There is no real evil people, so... Like, you need to have an evil Miko, right? You need to have an evil Miko. Is there an evil Miko? Like a third one? That will be evil? Not really, right? Byakuren? Because of the purple? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's like I don't think, you know, every like franchise have the same archetype of character, so it's very difficult to compare two franchises that are totally different, right? And I don't think the Mario universe have the blueprints on how to design characters, right? So like trying to apply the blueprints of a very silly things like Mario universe into other universe, I don't really see the point of because I really don't think like the Mario universe is like blueprints for, like I'm pretty sure when someone are making their own universe, they are not thinking about which character need to be Wario, right? I don't think they are using this word as a blueprint, so I don't think they are really designed around that, though. Because Reimu doesn't even have a rival. Like there is not like a rival that just come back often to just fight her, right? I mean, Marisa will be the closest of that, right? But Marisa is not evil whatsoever, and she's more of a friend, right? So chum 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 chum. Because technically they fought each other 3 times, right? So but you're not even supposed to count the PC-98 since technically it's not even canon anymore, but whatever. I don't really care about that, to be honest. Like all these people that are fighting around canon stuff and non-canon stuff, I don't have the energy or the time to waste into sterile debate like that. Like Everything is fake. It's a fictional universe, so who fucking care of what is canon or not, right? If it was a real life stuff, of course, but it's everything. I'm going to give you like a everything is non-canon because everything is fake. Everything is on. You can tomorrow Zune can say anything that make no sense and it will be canon because Zune said it, right? So for me, this whole debate, right, canon and non-canon is such pointless that I never understood why people are fighting about stuff like that. It's all fake. It's fictional universe, so who cares? Like, who fucking cares? Like, if tomorrow Zune says that Reimu is a guy, Reimu will be a guy. That will be the new canon, right? If tomorrow Zune just decide, hey, in next game we're going to discover that Reimu is a boy, soon after you, Reimu will become a boy. Like, so it's that's why it makes no sense. Like, I don't understand why people fight, you know, over stuff like that. Why he's drunk? He's always drunk. But yeah, it is some type of stuff I never understood. Why people are fighting about fictional stuff like that are in... What do you say? It doesn't matter whatsoever, like, at the end of the day, right? So, it's all fiction, so... Like, all these people fighting over, like, the skin colors of actors in movies when they're... I don't know. I think I'm too old to... I'm freaking too old to... People sending, like, death threats, like, to the black guy that is playing in the new Harry Potter things, like... I'm sorry, but... He's just doing his job, right? He's just doing his fucking job, like... Let's kinda insane that some people are ready to send death threats on someone just playing a role in a movie. Like... I mean, to be honest, the bar of the sequel are pretty low, so... I would say that the bar, the standards, the sequel parts are pretty low, so... I would say it is not very difficult to be better than the sequel, because... Like, the bar is extremely low. The bar is extremely low. My tracking is broken. Why? Okay. No, that will be if you associate this with racism. What is? Like, so you're telling me if a black person is acting suspicious, if I'm suspicious, I'm racist? Because I'm... Like, if someone, like, I don't know, acts super sus, it is not related to his skin colors. Like, so we are not allowed to have suspicion of a person because he have a color. So if I'm suspicious of a black person acting sus, then I'm racist? Like, what? If the person acts sus, he acts sus. Like, it's nothing relating to the skin colors, so... Oh, then you're the problem if you associate this to the skin colors. You're the one associating that because he's a black person, right? When you can be suspicious of someone just because they act sus, like... Who cares if they are white or black or whatever, right? Like... In the first, like, movie or the first book, like, Snap acts like a real weird guy, right? In the first one, so... Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Oh, that was a good try. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. The things I don't even understand is why they are making this, like, at the first place, because Vtuber is a movie where, what you say, like, if the movie were terrible, right, if it was, I don't know, if the movie was a big failure, and you were wrong to remake it right, but the movie were pretty good, I would say, nobody complained about, so... I don't think we have any zoomer on this stream, I'm going to be honest. I think the average age is far above 25 here, so... I think something like 80% of my viewers are between 25 and 35, so... I don't think we have that much... younger people than that. We used to have a few one, but not really anymore. We tend to... Yeah, the big like majority is between 25 to 35. That's my... what do you call this? Age... I don't even know what you call this. Range? I don't know on Twitch because I only get the stats from YouTube, but I will say it's probably the same. I would say it's probably the same. We don't have a very, what to say. We are not really into all this young meme stuff, right? So I really don't think this stream will be appealing to much young people. Because first, we are playing games that are very niche and not really something I will say that younger generation play a lot. And on top of that, we are not very... What you say? The stream doesn't really fit the zoomer vibe, right? I would say. We are not really into... I am very, what you say, out of touch with the younger generation, so... I am not really into their things, so... I really don't... Except, you know, some oddballs, like there is always some odd people, like, that are not fitting in their generation too much, that and can feel better here, but I would say it is a minority of the people on the stream. It's not a very appealing place for young people, I'm not going to lie. Except if you have some young people that are really into total gameplay, I guess, but... And even that, I would say that I mean, it is 30 years old. 1996, right? So this year it's going to be 30. 1996. Pom 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 pom. Hey. But it's okay, to be honest. it's not my target audience anyway. Hello, Averose, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. It is not really the target audience of my content anyway, so... Wow! That was... Have you seen this wall? My Little Pony Saki being... I should write that we are playing Uma Musume. We need a mod that change Saki for Uma Musume characters, maybe. Maybe more people would be interested. Too, but with Uma Musume characters. Dum chum 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 chum. Pom pom podum, pom pom podum. Oh my god, we got only one good try so far. Zoomer bait. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to do that because, like I said, it's not. I don't think it's fitting like for. It's not really a play that's fit for that. The problem I would say this stream is a bit... it's a bit in a weird position that doesn't fit much people, to be honest. That's maybe one of the problems we do have on this channel, is we are in a weird position where we are not very appealing for anyone. And that's a bit the problem, right? Because we are obviously not targeting the Gunners. Because there is a lot of VTubers that are Gunner baits, pretty much, right? What is not the case of the channel at all. We are not targeting like the very young people that are like that will be like into some silly stuff like the chicken jockey 6-7 you see. Not really we are not really appealing to big players because we are not doing the type of content they are looking for. We are not really we are a bit in this position where we don't really, that's the problem, like we are a bit in this weird position where we are not totally a casual stream, but we are not a hardcore stream pro players. I don't know, to be honest. I think it's more the attitude more than the model itself, right? Because but you know, they know what they do, right? These VTubers, they have they have their own business, right? I have not that much European people on the I'm targeting, you know, I pick these hours because this is the hours with the less where my stream can be visible, right? So pretty much because during the morning you have the big Japanese streamers, so they take all the category pretty much, and in the evening you have the big US streamers that are bringing much more viewers than me. So I pick the afternoon because it's the hours where I don't have much concurrence pretty much on this category, so it is just like I pick these hours because not much other streamer stream this content at these hours. So like if I stream later, I will never be I will be out of competition compared to the other like English speaker Toho streamers. And before that, early, it's the Japanese streamers that are same that so yeah, I will never win if I compete with these people in this category. So this hours is a bit like a choice to not have to compete with other people pretty much on this category, because there is not much people at these hours that are streaming this content. So So I'm a bit like in the in between, right? Because yeah, if we stream this later, much people don't stop by this stream. They will go see other streamers. But at these hours, I'm a bit the choice by default very often. So it's a bit sad, but you know, sometimes you have to do what you have to do, right? Like nocturnal animals. Yeah, you try to position yourself where you have a spot, right? And when you're very small, you can't be picky, right? If you see a small gap where you can just like fit without too much concurrence, pretty much, you try to stay here, you know. That's the reason I mostly pick these hours, because yeah, that's the dead zone, right? Where there is probably the less people streaming. Because it's an hour that doesn't fit anyone. Like, it's too early in NA, it's too late in Asia, and it's afternoon in Europe. So it's an hour that doesn't fit much people. But at the same time, it's also an hour that doesn't fit a lot of streamers. So yeah, I'm in this little gap. When you have a small bakery, you have to adjust your timing of the bigger one, right? You can't try to compete with the big one, so you have to find your own little corners. We got only one good try. I'm not happy. I want another good try. Marisa! I said she never disappointed, but no, Marisa never disappointed, guy. Marisa never disappoint. Never. Oh, okay. We have some people watching the stream, like, because we have a very international community, right? We have people from a bit everywhere around the world, so we have people from Asia, we have people from NA, we have people from Europe, we have people from like Oceania. So we don't have a lot of people, but most of people are pretty scattered. We have a pretty diverse community, I would say. What do you say? We have a pretty diverse. We have a lot of diversity here. We have a lot of diversity. It's also what I like in English stream, like it's you can get like quite a lot of diversity of people getting from everywhere around the world, so it is very, what do you say, it's very nice to have this to not be stuck with just one like language that is not very well spoken. I always refuse to do French stream. Like I never and I will never do French stream. Never. I will always do only English stream. Alright. Chung chung chudum, chung chung chudum. Hey! Marissa is disappointing? No. No, Marissa! Don't let me down! Don't let me down, Marissa! Chung chudum. Oh my god. I'm losing patience on this rage mod here. Yeah, I'm losing patience here. I think we will go do something else. We got at least one good try. What is... Yeah, I'm just losing patience on that. No, I never speak French whatsoever on stream. Because first, I'm getting a lot of hate from being French. And second, what do you say? I hate saying stuff not everyone can understand, right? So it just feels, what to say, for me it feels just a bit rude to I want to run. And on the first things is I'm getting a lot of hate already for being French, so I don't necessarily need to feed that more, so I don't necessarily need to feed that more. And like I always speak English, I speak English more than I speak French in my life, so I don't need at all. It's even more comfortable for me to speak English, I would say. I run Korean and English on yeah, pretty much. And I don't really see the point of doing like I don't really see the point to reduce the range, right? Because English is already like, we already struggle to get people on the stream. When we speak the language, everyone can understand, so if you get locked in one language that is... I don't really think much, to be honest. Like, I don't think much, so I wouldn't even... I'm a bit of a bot, right? Once I'm done with the stream, my brain disconnects. My brain disconnected. Head empty, you know, no thought, and the head empty. I'm like a bot, just disconnected. The thing is, I don't interact with anyone here, so I don't really need to use French that much because I do not interact with anyone. So I mean, my only interaction are on the stream pretty much, and on the stream I only speak English, so I would say like 99% of my interaction are in English, so also it helped me to be more in characters, right? Because of course when I stream I am in characters, right? I'm playing I'm acting, right? I'm playing characters. And for me it's easier to get in characters because I do associate like speaking English being in my Vtuber characters, right? In my Vtuber persona, so So that's gonna help me to be in characters, right? To be in characters. Because yeah, if I was like what you say, not playing the characters, the stream will be very dead. Because I'm an extremely quiet person, so that will be like pretty much you wouldn't hear much talking during the whole stream. I mean, maybe you would prefer that. No yap. Oh yeah, this is on purpose, like the oh la la. This is on purpose, yeah. Because it is part of the characters, right? There is some stuff that is on purpose, right? Because I know people like it, so when I notice like some people, when I notice some tick of language that people like, I kinda do it on purpose because I know people kinda like it. Choo 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 doo. Also, you know, what you say? I have a very specific way to talk on stream. I do not talk like this. I have a specific way to talk that is very exaggerated on stream compared to how I talk when I just talk normally, right? I have on the characters, right? I have a very exaggerated way to talk because it's part of the characters, right? So there is a lot of things. I mean, it's not like different, but I exaggerate on stuff like on purpose to make it more what you say, more like a cartoonish stuff, right? To fit the characters, right? But I have a much better accent when I speak normally, right? But the thing is, I just took the habit to give like, you know, it's like voice acting, right? In a way. So I just got so used to. It's like doing voice acting in a way, right? I just voiced my own characters, right? So I tend to really exaggerate stuff on purpose to make it sound for the characters, right? That wouldn't necessarily sound I mean, it's not like the what you say, it's not really the voice that is different. It's more like the way I talk and what you say, like I like I say, I exaggerate a lot when I speak, like on some word, like on. It's like, you know, my voice, but if you were doing a bit of caricature of it, you know, when you were like pushing on purpose to make it like a cartoon version, right? Like you push much more, and but it's pretty similar. But not. I mean, if you hear me, you will recognize me, right? If I was not speaking for the stream, right? You will recognize that it's me, but yeah, that will be pretty different, right? Because I have some mimic of voice that are very, very useful for the stream, right? It is part of the characters, right? It is part of the characters. Like, for example, I'm yapping a lot on stream, right? What is not part of my personality at all. Like, I'm the total opposite, I would say. I am an extremely quiet person out of stream. Like, I am an extremely quiet and calm person. Like, when on stream, I am much more, what do you say? I am much more like yapping, like I'm vocal, I'm very also, I act very, what do you say, I put much more energy, and I am much more like a, I don't really know the word for it, like active. I don't know, I'm not sure to find the right word for that. I am in real life. In real life, I'm much more calm and quiet, right? But that will be terrible for the stream, because that will be very boring, I'm going to be honest. That would be very boring if I was just like not interacting at all. It took me a long time. It took me a long time, like to get used to it. Like, it's been a pretty difficult exercise. Like, I would say it took me 2 years, maybe 2 years and a half before I started to feel like comfortable on stream. Like, it took me almost 2 years and a half. Before that, I was very embarrassed, and I was really speaking like in a very, what you say? I was really embarrassed, right? So I was speaking very quietly. I was like almost whispering because I was not feeling like confident to talk or whatsoever. And it took me, yeah, a good 2 years. 2 years and a half before I started to feel more comfortable and just speak more naturally. Marissa did disappoint a bit, huh? I'm not going to lie. But yeah, it took me. I'm an extremely shy person and a reserved person, so it's an extremely difficult exercise for me to be in public, even if it's on stream like this. So it took me like a long time to start to feel a bit more comfortable. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, during 2 years, like, I was almost whispering. I was not even confident to talk like properly. I was just like, I was extremely like shy and yeah, I was not feeling comfortable whatsoever. My first stream was with a camera, actually. My very first stream was facecam, actually. My very first one. And it was the only one. It was the only one. It was the only one. It was when I was still testing stuff. It was when I was still testing stuff. Yeah, that's another good try. The infamous lost episode. Pretty much. Also, I'm not going to lie, VTubing is extremely comfortable, right? Like, you don't need much preparation, you don't have what you say to think about your privacy, because being a public streamer is where people know who you are, where you live, and everything is can be. What you push into streaming? Pretty much because I had to find some things to do. Pretty much I quitted my job after COVID to start something new, and the things I was expecting to do didn't work out. My plan failed pretty much, and I end up in a situation where I had pretty much I had to find something to do, and I had interest into streaming like for some time, and since I had to find some things to do, I decided to I decided pretty much to try it because I had to find some things to do. Because I quitted my job at the hospital after the COVID, pretty much, because I wanted to go into animal caretaking, right? So I joined an online school for animal caretaking, pretty much, and it didn't work out as I was expecting. So it really like failed pretty hard. So after that, I was a bit, confused. I didn't know what to do anymore because it just didn't work out. Hey Sukuya, what's up? I was pharmacy technician, right? So, but let's say that the COVID kinda, motivate me to quit the hospital after the COVID. And I wanted to become animal caretaker, right? So I joined an online school, but I was a bit scammed. It was not what I was expecting at all. And also the school was not helping you whatsoever to find internship and everything. And it ended up not working out pretty much. So I ended up in the situation where my whole plan was fucked up pretty much. And I had to find something else to do. I lost a lot of money because the school cost me like $4,000, or pretty much all my things. And yeah, so I had to find some things to do, and I was like, why not trying streaming, right? It was something I was interested in, and I was like, why not try it, right? And it's how it started pretty much. Your meth lab? We don't do meth here. We do fentanyl. We only do fentanyl here. I'm an outlaw. I've been caught by the police with like 5 boxes of fentanyl on me, and I didn't even get arrested. But to tell you how much, you know, I am scared in the business, because I got arrested with like 5 boxes of funk in my pocket, and they didn't even arrest me. No, it's because I was pharmacy technician, right? So I was making a delivery for patients, right? I was making a delivery from the pharmacy, right? So calm down, calm down. I'm not a drug dealer in this way, right? That was a pharmacy delivery, so that was legal. I was not doing illegal stuff. Calm down, come on. Rumia is not doing like a. Because fentanyl is a painkiller, right? So some people have it for medication. People that are in very big pain. It is a painkillers. The painkillers. Or are you Jumbo? I hope you have a nice day. Oh my god! This rage mod. Or are you Jumbo? Okay, it's going to be the last try for this because it's been an hour, so we got 2 decent try. Not super happy though. I think we could have done better than that. I get at least we got 2 good try. So, well, I guess sometimes you have to be satisfied. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough for this city rage mod. I wish we could have done a bit better, but I wish we could have done a bit better on that. Okay, who's next? Oh my god, today been we haven't done much oh, the stream is still going on, but enough for this. I was about to say let's go do some Clownpiece, but we actually finished Clownpiece. It just feel weird. Oh, we could do some Ringo though. Oh my god, let's go do some Ringo, guys, then. Since Clownpiece is dead, let's go do some Ringo. Why not? There's the other let's go do some Ringo then. The other one. The other beast. Ringo, my gosh. Yes. Let's go do some Ringo then. Because Ringo is still undefeated, huh? Ringo is holding the line. She's the last undefeated stage 2 boss. What a crazy one, right? Undefeated Ringo so far still. She's still undefeated. Oh my god, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. The undefeated bunny. The only undefeated bunny still, by the way. And she was supposed to stay here. Where are you going? Where is she going? Where is she going? Ah, she got me. Hey Shadow, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you? We are doing some Ringo now. It is Ringo time. It is Ringo time. How are you? Whoa la 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 la. That was bad. Whoa la la. Whoa, 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 whoa. Patience. Patience. Patient, guys. We need to be patient. Oh, I got to the wrong side. That was a good try. 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 Wow, what is he doing? What is a Udongen game? I mean, I didn't play the first one, so... Hey, what she's doing? Oh my god, what I'm doing? I'm just vibing on the music. I'm good, thank you. Nice to see you, Shadow. We are fighting this bunny. Do you like the bunny? Do you like the Ringo? Mega Man? Ah! I moved to Earth too fast. Free or in show and trust of paid on Steam? I usually get game from Steam. I never really got game from point.io, I don't know what. Usually I get stuff from Steam. I am a pretty basic person. I usually try to get my game all at the... What I'm doing? All at the same place. Because I'm kinda... What you say? I'm kinda lazy to switch between different platforms. So I tend to just get all my stuff at the same place. She cool. She's strong. She's pretty strong. She's pretty strong. Whoa! Yeah, she's still undefeated, sadly. The undefeated bunny. The last one that is still holding the line. Oh, I don't like this. The last oh la la. Oh la 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 la, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. The problem is, even if we do all this, what is the odds that we get Lunatic Septembers in the same run? That's the problem, because we can't get Lunatic Septembers, but only if it's not too toxic. What is Ah, I missed the gap. Rip. What is the odds that she's going to be nice enough to give us a nice Lunatic September? Two-man? It's like you have to catch the... Hey Maxwell, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. It's like you catch like the two characters instead of Pokemon. Did you catch Ringo? Do you have a Ringo in your team? Or are you Max? Or do you still have like driving things? Gotta cap them all. Hello, Kapu? I'm sorry, I hope I say your name correctly, Kapu? Sorry, I hope I say your name properly. Hello, welcome to the stream, how are you? We're fighting the silly Ringo right now. Still, oh my god, what I have done. He's still trying to, she's still undefeated for the moment, so we are trying to break the Ringo losing streak right now. The undefeated bunny. Then the actual driving. Oh yes, you have to do the test, and then you can start to drive. Makes sense. I hope you will get the test. Oh la la. What I am doing. We got a 1 miss Oku today. That's a new PB. We got a 1 miss Oku at the beginning of the stream. That's a new PB for Oku. I have Tenchi. I like Tenchi. I think she's a cool character. With the blue hair. I do like Tenchi. I think she look cool. Churu 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 chum. Oh, this is bad. Whoop, that was bad. I don't know we did survive that. Don't ask me. Oh my god, I was too close, really. We survived! We did this crazy survivals too. And you just die like this? No way. I mean, we cannot deserve to be dead, so... Let's do this, let's do this. Oh man. Eventually we will need to start to practice Doremi also, but... I just don't like the Doremi fight. So I'm not very motivated to start to do the Doremi one. Because technically we have to do Doremi also. That we haven't finished. We still have Doremi and Ringo. I really hope that we will eventually finish Ringo soon, because this fight is getting on my nerve a little bit. She's been on the list for quite a long time now, and she refused to give up. It's just refused to give up. Ah, what it will take for her to give her. Yeah. How do we die on this? I think we have 2-1 miss on Ringo. We have 2-1 miss. So she's been on the list for quite some time. And we can see we are master on that, so we did cap this beginning of the fight a few times. We did capture the beginning of the fight a few times, but this non-spell is a bit of a nonsense, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. You mean the 2-mon things? The 2-mon things? I never played the game, so I don't know. I don't know exactly how it worked. I don't have to say, we haven't played that much fan games. We did play a few one. We did like we played the music one. We played the tower defense. Which other we played? Blooming Chaos we did also. I think Blooming Chaos was fun. It's not on the plan because I have not much interest on that. Because the game is very fun to play normally. I did it one time and I have no interest specific on this game, so the thing, there is so many things to do on the there is so many things to do on the games that it's really at the extremely bottom priority list. Because we still have so many bosses to finish, so then I have no much interest on putting effort on that. Especially that it's not, I don't find it fun personally, so I found the game very fun to play the intended way, but I don't find the game fun whatsoever. Why, like, not playing it the intended way? So I have no interest in that game that much. Out of just, we finished it once, and after that I don't really have interest to play it again. It was fun to do once, but it's really not a game that I personally like. I have any interest in, especially knowing how much work we have to finish all the LNN boss. Where this ping came from. So it is absolutely not on the program. Absolutely not. Like, it will be at the very, very bottom list of the list. Because the amount of work that doing the LNN on every boss take, it's already like overwhelming the amount of work it takes. So if I decide to split some time on something else, it won't be a shoot them up game, it will be another game if I need a break or something like this. Oh my god. Because yeah, this LNN things is extremely tiresome to do. Especially now that all the bosses that are left are very hard. So that's the problem, is now every single boss we have to finish are extremely difficult, so that at the start of the challenge it was not too bad because we had a lot of bosses that were, what you say, like much more manageable. So we could like just play a lot of these bosses that are not taking too much time. But it's been over for a long time now. All the bosses left are like a massive work to get, so it was a time we could get like 2, 3, 4 bosses in a day, right? I don't know if you remember. But now if we get a boss in a month, that's already huge. So yeah, it is, and this is really my top priority, getting the LNN on boss. It is at the very top of my list. Okay, let's try to not shock this. No, I don't like PvP. I don't play PvP game. So it is extremely unlikely to see I say unlikely because it's not like necessary like never, but it is extremely unlikely to see a PvP game to be PvP game on the channel. It is extremely unlikely. Alright, Lunatic September, guys. Bless me, Ringo. Ah, she blessed me. Okay. Thank you, Ringo. See you later. Oh my god. It's okay. She will eventually give us our blessing, guys. All we have to do is to go back on the what you say? No, Yu-Gi-Oh! It was the time we were doing PvP. And also the reason why I don't want to do PvP again. The reason why when you did Yu-Gi-Oh, it was we were doing leathers, right? And it's okay. I had my. It's also the reason why I don't want to do PvP again. I got vaccinated from that. Sometimes you have to try some things to see that it's not for you. And yeah, I just it really depends against who you play, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is experience, it's really dependent of who is your opponent, right? Because there is some people that are still trying to have fun playing the game, but it is a bit a minority of people, so depending the way you're going to have fun, it will really depend of who you're going to play against, right? That's and the problem is online on the ladders, people are not playing for fun, so people are playing to be as toxic as possible, so it is really not enjoyable. And it is extremely, how to say, unhealthy to do that every day. So I have no interest on doing that again. Ah, I got stuck on the wall. Hey, we are beating this non-spell a bit more often, at least, because before we were losing every single run on this non-spell, so the fact that we get it capped a bit more is what we call progress, I would say. Because it used to be the massive wall of this site, so the fact that we managed to get it done a bit more often is... Oh my god, what I have done is encouraging, I would say. Every little positive thing is good to take, right? Every little bit of positive progress is good to take, right? I'm going to get your head, Ringo. We're going to show it as a trophy once she's dead. We'll just put her face on the wall as a trophy. Oh fuck. I hate when she does this at the start. She's going to the list. The hit list. She will join Clownpiece. She will join Clownpiece to the hit list. Yeah, I think this on her wall, pretty much. Why this non-spell is annoying? It's because pretty much, depending on the direction she moves, the spell can double in difficulty pretty much. So if she moves in the opposite direction of the wave is going to be very short, and you can just follow the wave with no issue, right? That's the easy one. But if she decides to move in the same direction, she's going to spread the wave much wider, and you need to do jump. You need to jump from lane to another if you want. And this little jump you have to do from one lane to another when she spreads the lane is awful. I found it extremely difficult to do. So as long as she's moving in the opposite side, it's much easier. But as soon as she decides to fuck you up and move and spread the lane, it is when the real problem is. You see, here she moves on the left, all good. If she moves on the right, trouble. She moves on the left, so I can just follow the wave here. Here she spread, so I have to... You see, I had to jump from one lane to another. Same here. You see, I have to jump to do one lane to another. Same here. Like, oh, you see? And this is... Okay, here's this one I can follow. Okay, here I can follow, I think. Okay. And this is when you have to do this jump like this. That's really what I found extremely hard in this stupid non-spell. Let's not grid the damage here. We can kill here, right? We can kill. No! I wanted to reposition below her. Ah, yeah. I saw she was too far from me. I was not doing any damage, so I was like, okay, I'm going to reposition. It was not the timing to reposition. All this to die like this, no way. Because actually it is maybe the easiest... No, maybe the first one is easier, I don't know. But it is one of the two easiest attacks in the fight, so it is very sad to die on it. Because there is two attacks normally you're really not supposed to die. It's the first non-spell and the third non-spell. Oh, she spreads the lane. Ah, fuck. Everything else is really, how to say... It is not surprising to die, I would say, on any other attack of this fight. Except non-spell 1 and non-spell 3. That's really sad when we die on that. It's really the two part of the fight. Taking a lose on is not acceptable at this point. Everything else is acceptable, but not non-1 and non-3 normally. And I'm going to tell you, I die on non-3 much more often than I want to admit, so... And we've been on this fight for some time, because look, we have the master rank on that, so... We have the master rank on that, so... We've been like, trying this boss for... He's been on the list for some time, right? Oh, fuck. This spell is a bit intimidating, but it's not too bad actually, I would say. Compare, you know... I know it's look pretty bad, but there is a logic behind. It's not totally, what you say. As long as she's not going all the way to the right side, like she decided to do, if he moves to the left side, the spell is going to end pretty fast. And it is like less bad as it looks, because it's not like fully RNG, so there is a logic behind, so as if he decides to fuck you up and move all the way to the right, Right, she won. Like, she's like, okay, GG Ringo, you got me. Like, you went all the way to the right. GG, you fucked me up. But as long as she's not going all the way to the right, normally it is manageable in a way, I would say. Because she tends to die pretty quick like this, as long as she go on the left, so... Oh, what I'm doing? So it's not as bad as it look, I would say. Ah, she went on the right side? No, she won't make me to... You want to make a... You want to punish me because I said it was not too bad? You want to punish me, Ringo? You're upset because I said your dongo was not too bad? You're upset now, Ringo? Ah, he spread the lane. It's always a panic. When I see that she spread the lane, in my brain it's panic, 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 panic. It's a bit the same when you do Clownpiece none and she moves low on the screen and the wave gets horrible. It's a bit the same. And you have sadly zero... I mean, you have a little bit of controls, but... It's really not... what do you say? It's not full control like you had on previous games, right? Here you can just kinda... give you better odd. That she will move where you want her to move, but... You still have 33% chance that it won't work, so... Wow, she spread it sadly. The 1 pixel. I got 1 pixel. Ah, she went on the right side. Oh my god. What she's doing that to me? Why would you go on the right side, Ringo? Come to the left with us. Join us, Ringo. Join us, Ringo, to the left. And she went to the right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Join us. We should like cheat like this dream guy in Minecraft. You know that to rig the RNG. Make that the RNG always like is good for you, like. We should do rig like she always follow you, right? Like, oh, the RNG is always good. Like, she always move where I want. Apparently, this dude could cheat like that and didn't get any trouble, right? So everyone still love him. So maybe we should do the same. We should just like rig the RNG, right? And then be like, oh, I didn't know my game was mod. Huh? Really? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, my game was mod. Oh, my bad. I forgot that my game was modded. Ah, my bad. It's so funny, like, of so massive, like, I'd say big, like, what you say, popular people can just get away with everything. It's like, imagine if like a small guy had cheated like this, he will be gone. Like, his career was over. Like, he will have never do anything anymore. But oh, if you're a big, or with like a million sub, you know, off. Who never cheat a little bit one time, right? What? I got a world record by cheating? Oh, you exaggerate. I just forgot my game was modded. I just forgot. It's my bad. Who never got a world record, right? And forgot that their game was modded, right? That's happened to everyone, right? Like, oh, my bad. Oh my god. I remember FF7 run because the penalties the random encounter rate was slightly lower. I mean, that have to be like pretty difficult to prove that though. That have to be pretty difficult to prove that. Okay, imagine a world where Ringo always follow you. That will be my that will be what you say, my that will be like my fantasy world. A world where Ringo always follow you. Imagine the world where Ringo always follow you. There will be world peace. There will be no war. Like, I can tell you, like, the responsible of all these wars is Ringo not following you. Like Maker following you, and we will achieve like world peace. I can tell you. It will be over. The war will be over. Immortal snails, Ringo. Churu 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 churu. She went on the right side. Why are you doing this, Ringo? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, Ringo. Go to the left. Oh, that's bitch. Oh, that. Of course she's going to the right. I hate these non-spells that have, what you say, difficulty variancy depending of the RNG movement of the boss. Like Okina have that, Ringo have that, the Clownpiece have that, which other like are pretty infamous with that. Sanyo. It is sure to say annoying. Of course she went to the right side. Wow. Great. 2 bad RNG in a row. That's great. Oh la la. Oh la la. All right. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I hate myself. I really hate myself to die on this. Like, I have no excuse to die on this non-spell. I have no fucking excuse to die on this non-spell. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What time? I think I'm getting tired. Yeah, we are getting close to the 4 hours, so I think I'm getting a little bit tired. You know, we only got back to play Toe like a few days ago, so I'm still, to say, we took a pretty long break, so I can feel like I'm getting tired much faster. It will take some time before we get the stamina back. Because yeah, we only came back like what, a week ago, so yeah, like yesterday. I started at the same hours as yesterday. I started at the same hours as yesterday. I don't know, I might do this like an habit. Whoop, up, 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 up. I kind of like these hours. I like it more. It's probably not good for the stream though, because usually I get more viewers around later. And so I should stream later, not earlier, but I think for me it's better. But for the stream, I know I use my viewer peak is around the end of the stream often, so around like during 7 to 8 p.m. here. So by starting a bit early, I know I'm going to lower the peak, but I think it's going to be more comfortable for me like this, in a way, so... And if we want to do longer streams sometime, it's going to be... But I know, like, it's going to hurt a little bit, I think. Oh, fuck. It's going to hurt a little bit. I am losing my mind. Sorry, that's the Ringo effect. Ow! A stage 2 boss can give us so much trouble, guys. But it's not like a stage 2 boss, it is the stage 2 boss. It's like the One Ring in the Lord of the Ring, right? It is the One Ringo to dominate them all. The stage 2 boss. The Sauron of the Tour universe. The One Ringo. One Ringo to dominate them all. My precious. Oh, she went to the bad side. She's only a 33% chance to go to the wrong side, so I feel like my odds are not that bad, right? We have 66% chance that she will move on the side I want her to move, right? So technically, like, the odds are not so bad, right? You will think that the odds are not that bad. Oh, what I'm doing? I think I'm just getting tired. I'm doing like very stupid mistake now. Doing some very stupid mistake now. Every time she spreads a wave, I just notice too late. I just noticed too late and I'm cooked. I'm just noticing too late. Sorry, I was drinking. I was drinking. All right. Oh my god, she keep going on the wrong side. Please, Ringo, just finish me. I can't do this anymore. The Ringo supplice. The Ringo torture. You are sentenced for 100 years of Ringo every day. Until lifetime playing Ringo, guys. A lifetime sentence of playing Ringo. What would you do? I will choose death. Please give me death, not that. Not a lifetime of Ringo. Imagine you have to play Ringo until you have 1,000 LNN on a Ringo. RIP. And you're free once you get 1,000 LNN. Oh my god. Oh la 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 la. I don't even have plates. I hit directly in there. I don't have plates. I have a roof though. I have a roof. I am just below the roof, by the way. Like of the ceiling. It's just below the roof of my building. I am at the last floor. So above me is the roof of the building, because I am at the last floor. So during summer it's cooking. It's super hot during summer because all the heat of the building is gathering here below the roof. Oh my gosh. Keep spreading the wave, Ringo. Keep spreading the wave, Ringo. Oh yes, it's getting really hot during summer. Really, really hot. She need to wear some shoes, like... Why are all these characters not wearing shoes? Hey, we need to find some shoes for Ringo. We need to find her some shoes. Hello Denix, what's up? How are you? How's your day? Oh my god, yeah, I think I am... I am, what you say, cooked, I think. I think my brain is giving up. Churu 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 rum. Doing Vtuber, I start to wonder because there is so many like characters that doesn't wear shoes. I start to wonder because there is so many characters with no shoes. Churu 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 chum. Oh my god, she keeps spreading the wave. Oh, we're so unlucky. Oh, yeah. You know that when the easiest boss of a game is a stage 4 boss, you know that the game is going to be really fucked up. When you notice that the easiest boss of the game is a stage 4 boss, you can be like, okay, this is going to be a weird game. Because it's pretty hot in Genzokyo. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, even when it's hot, I still wear some shoes. I still wear some shoes. Bruh. Yeah, I think I'm running out of fuel here. Damn, we went to Lunatic September's only one time, really? That's insane. In 1 hour, only one Lunatic September's, like... Sound out at least? Yeah, I always wear stuff, like, even at home, in my room. I always wear shoes. Oh my god, the double KO now. Now we start to double KO, guys. When we start to double KO... it means we're out of fuel. I need to reload. I am out of fuel. I am totally out of fuel. I hate this. I always wear shoes inside, so... I mean, in my room I always wear my shoes, so... I wouldn't do it in someone else's house if they ask me to remove my shoes, but here I always wear my shoes. In my room. But it depends mostly what people prefers, right? If I go somewhere where they don't wear shoes inside, I won't wear shoes inside and... I won't tell. I won't tell. Hello vampires, how are you? I won't tell, I won't tell. Churu 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 churu. Churu 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 rum chum churum. What is this question? I think it was I think it was supposed to be a joke. Churu 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 churu. Or at least I hope. Oh my god, finally we passed it. Oh yeah. Finally we passed that one time. Oh, just to die on this really. The pain, the suffering. Churu 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 churu. 12 seconds on that. Oh my god, the speed kill. That was 12 seconds. Oh my. If we could do that on each try, I will take it. Doing like Ringo speedrun. If we could speedrunning this non-spell, that would be great. Whoop, up, up. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, it was scary. One pixel. She survived at one fucking pixel. Oh, you don't want to get crazy. Oh, you don't want to get crazy. And we did a... Oh, she went all the way to the right, so she was like... Alright, thank you. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing, have fun. It's one of the fights, I'm not going to lie, that when we are done with it, I'm not going to miss. The Ringo fight, I won't be revisiting. Like, there is some fights, I will come back to it just for the fun, but Ringo fight, I'm telling you, once we are done with it, I won't be revisiting this fight. It's one of the fights it's once and done. Wow. I actually decided to go to the right side again for no reason, but... yeah. Can't you give me some... good positioning for once, Ringo? 1 cheese or 2 cheese? It depends on what kind of cheese, right? It depends on what kind of cheese. I don't like this, she's too much on the side. Oh my god. But I don't know, cheese is pretty good, so you can give me 2 cheese, I guess. But yeah, it's depends on what kind, right? Well. Oh, yeah. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. What is that? I never heard about it. I never heard about that, so I have no thought. I never heard about that. I never heard about that. What it is? What it is, what it is? Oh, my level of interest on that at the moment is pretty much if we don't have if it's not on the channel, that means I never played it. Favorite video games, it depends when. I have some it's changed with time. Like depends the moment, right? At the moment, I will say WoW Classic. I will say WoW Classic at the moment. But I have like phase, right? It changed with time. I'm a bit to say like... I have some phase where I'm going to play some things a lot and then I'm not going to play it... we are not going to play it... I won't play it for like years. So I have some... I would say it depends the moment. At the moment it is WoW Classic because this is the game I play the most. It's the game I play the most. But it's really changed. It changed, right? It depends. It depends, I would say. Like, I don't have like one game I would say it's my favorite all the time, right? Just die, you freaky Ringo. But yeah, like in this period, I would say at the moment it is definitely WoW Classic, yeah. Oh my god, we died on this again. This is unforgettable, unforgivable, or unforgivable. To die 3 times on this, really. If we were dying on the Lunatic Septembers after that, that would be totally acceptable, but dying on the pre-spell before Lunatic Septembers, oh my god, oh my god. This is like unacceptable. But yeah, it depends on my mood. Sometime I will be in the mood to play, I don't know, Final Fantasy XIV like 20 hours a day. Sometime I will play WoW all day long. Sometime I will have some different game, like I had like some years my favorite game was Monster Hunter World. And I was playing this game like all the time. Sometime Like I had a phase where I was playing The Witcher 3 like all the time. And so it's really depending of the mood, right? I don't have like one thing I can put all the time top one, right? It will more depend of in which mood I am, right? It is changing and evolving all the time. I tend to lose interest in stuff very fast. Like, I have to say, it's extremely rare that I'm going to play some things more than a few months. If I play something a few months, it's already big. Like, I'm the kind of person that is going to play some things until burning out. Like, if I like some things, if I like a game, I'm going to spend like 10 hours a day playing that until I burn out and don't want to play it anymore. So that's why I would say, like, when I found a game I'm really into, I'm really going to spend like my whole day on that until I end up just burning out from it and moving on pretty much. So that's why it's extremely rare that I manage to play some things more than a few. Already if I play a few months, that means I was really into the game, because I will tend to burn out fast because I really like spend too much time. You know, it's like you listen to music you like over and over and over until you can't listen it anymore. I am a bit the kind of person, right? I'm going to really like... Oh my god. I got totally caged here. So... like right now I'm playing like... I play like WoW Classic, but I didn't play the game for more than a year. Because last years I just played so much, I just burn out from it. I tend to like game where you can do stupid grind. Like... game where you turn your brain off and you just grind stuff. It tends to be the type of game I'm going to spend a lot of time on, so pretty much MMORPG. Because it's often like, oh, I kill time, right? When I'm just going to get on a game and do some stupid grind. Because I have like an extremely high tolerance to do extremely stupid grind. Like for example, last year I got 2 characters to level max on WoW Classic in a month. So it was extremely stupid. It was like 400 hours. Like in a bit more than a month. So that was... yeah, that was like 400 hours per in the game in like... just a month and a week, something like this. Yeah. That was... Hello, Yukari. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. How are you? How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. It is Friday today, right? It's almost the weekend, I think. No, it is not Friday. No, it is Friday. What are we? Yeah, we are Friday. We are Friday. So it's almost the weekend. It's almost the weekend. It's almost weekend time. Baratro 2 tower defense. Oh, the 2 tower defense is pretty good, I would say. I do like it. Yeah, but the problem is not 400 hours. The problem is 400 hours in a month. Because just count how many hours that's per day. If you spend 400 hours in a game in a month. The problem is not the total. The problem is look on the time. Count how many hours on average it's per day. If you do like 400 hours in a month, like that's not a healthy daily dose of a game. Like in RPG makers, I have like 5,000 hours just in RPG makers. So the problem of 400 hours, it's not the numbers. The problem is on the time period. Like on Final Fantasy XIV, I have something like 500 days of playtime on my character. So I almost spent 1 year of my life on Final Fantasy XIV on my character of Final Fantasy XIV. Like I have like over 500 days of playtime on there. The problem is not the total. The problem is in how many time you did that. Lunatic September! Bless me, Ringo! Ah, we've not been blessed. Wasting time on sleep. But yeah, I have like this kind of but I can only do this on a very short time. Like I can do like pretty stupid grind, putting like 15 hours a day on some things, but like for a short time, maybe a month. I'm obviously not able to do this like on the long time because that would just kill me, right? But the problem is like keeping, it's not a problem, I would say. The reason I'm able to do this, it give a break to my brain, right? Because being an extremely anxious person, I have very big anxiety problem. Keeping the brain busy with the grind is like a way to, what you say, turn the brain off. And it's like during these times it lowers the anxiety, right? So by keeping the brain busy and focused on something stupid, right? That doesn't ask you any thoughts, pretty much. And so I think that's something I'm very good at to do just because it gives me like a kind of anxiety break, right? Like if I have nothing to do, it's when the anxiety is going to peak. Like I can't stay doing nothing. I must do some things all the time. I can't stop. I'm like a unstoppable machine, right? If I stop doing anything and my brain starts to get not busy, I start like to feel very bad. So I need to keep my brain busy all the time. So I need to keep it stimulated, right? Or I start to overthink, and it's often what trigger panic attack and stuff like that. So I am like I need to always stay busy with some things. I can't like stop and take a break, right? And just sit and take a break, right? Even at night, I have to listen to stuff. I never sleep. I always have my headset and I always like listen to video when I fall asleep. I don't know. I guess it's depend on what you prefer. Like, what is this question? Like, it's depend on what you enjoy doing. Some people like social media. Some people like video games. So I don't know. It's just a question of what do you prefer, right? It's not a question of being cringe or not. It's just what what you enjoy to do. I personally like video games, so if I put time into some things, I prefer to put it in some things I actually like. But if someone like social media interaction stuff, like, I mean, just like what people, it's just a question of taste, right? So it's just a question of taste. Some people would prefer to go out. Some people would prefer to, I don't know, to go running, to do sport, to do like. Some people would prefer like to, I don't know, watch movie, read. Some people would prefer play video games. Like, anything that fits you, right? There is no wrong way, right? Video games are just usually a good way to sink a lot of time in, so but some people like games, some people don't, so it's only a question of what do you prefer, right? Boom, 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 boom. But I will say that social media might be very anxiogene, so I don't know if personally I wouldn't be relaxed to look at social media because there is so much negativity. But you're going to tell me, yeah, but in video games it can be the same depending the game you play, so I guess it's a bit the same, right? At the end of the day, depends the game you play, depends what you do on social media, right? I will say, because not every game are, as you know, relaxed, I would say. Oh my god. I mean, to be honest, my misdirect was garbage, so if I had misdirect that better, I wouldn't have died, so it is kind of my fault. To be honest, I care less when I die because I did a mistake. Because I'm like, okay, my bad, I fucked up. Than when I just die because I got unlucky things, like. I tend to have a very, how to say, bad resistance to RNG bullshit, like. When I keep dying on some bad RNG, I'm going to lose patience very fast. But usually when I die because mistake, because like I didn't position myself properly, or I didn't misdirect something correctly, or it's just like a personal mistake, I tend to be like very patient with that. But yeah, when I keep dying on stuff and it's not real to say, because I did something wrong, and I just died because, yeah, the game decided to throw at me like something very difficult I have no control on. It's always a bit more frustrating for me, I would say, compared to just, yeah, dying because I did a mistake and I will try to do better next time. Like, also for me it feels much more rewarding, you know, when I when I manage to beat some things because I feel like I play well and I learn the tactics and I actually did like the tactics correctly, and then when I just feel like okay I won but that was just lucky. I don't know, I guess everyone is different on that. I don't really feel like satisfaction to beat very like RNG stuff, because for me very often it feels like less rewarding. I don't know, it feels like you didn't win because you deserve to win, you win because the game was nice enough to let you win. So I don't know, I don't know what to say. Like it's for me it's always been not satisfying to just beat heavy RNG stuff. Like yeah, I beat luck, like okay great. Then I'm going to replay the same things and I'm going to die 10 times in a row because this time the RNG was bad. So like when you can practice some things, spend time to learn some things, and then you can consistently like beat it, and it feels like you can beat it because you learn and you practice the tactics. It's for me it is so much more satisfying than just feeling that I beat something because the game gave me good RNG, and then I will keep dying on the same things over and over again because next time maybe the RNG will be less good. I don't know, it is. But I know some people will disagree and love to beat like RNG stuff, but for me it is really the worst type of win you can get. Like yeah, I beat PDH, great, now I'm going to die 1,000 times before I can win again. I don't know, like is that really skill to be able to beat something one time and then dying like 2,000 times before you can get another win? I don't know. I will let you judge that. Like I got PDH cap 2 times. Do I deserve to get PDH cap? I don't think so. Like I think I'm still terrible at the spell, and if we go do PDH, it will still take a 2,000 try to get another gap. So does the win mean anything? No, clearly no. If you can cap something one time and then you die 2,000 times again before you can get it again, no, it was just a lucky win, right? And I have no problem to admit that, right? The 2 PDH cap we got are just lucky cap, right? Of course, you need to have a minimum level skill to even be able to beat the spell, even if you have good luck, because even if you get good luck, the spell is still very hard. So even if you get pretty good RNG overall, you still have an entry level, right? Like if you put a new players on Junko like PDH, you will never cap it, even in 100,000 try, right? But if you put someone who already plays the game and have a minimum like experience, and you put it for a very long time, it will happen, right? Because yeah, it is a super RNG spell. But then, do you have the patience, right? To spend 10,000 try on the spell, right? That's more like a passion test, more than a skill test, to be honest. And yeah, like I have no problem to admit that even if we got PDH cap 2 times, I am still total garbage at that spell. Like, when you have a 0.02% cap rate on some things, like, not less than that, 0.0, I don't even know, cap rate, can you consider like you really beat the things? I don't know. Everyone is judge of it, right? Everyone have different point of view on RNG stuff. But yeah, for me it's never very satisfying win over just learning some things, practicing the tactics, and then be able to put it like in a very consistent way. And for me, this is much more satisfying win. But it's a very personal thing, right? It is a very personal thing. Because I think I value more the learning things more than the win itself, right? Are we blessed? Bless me, Ringo. Bless me, Ringo. No! That was close. I think that's a new PB. Thank you, have a nice day. That's a new PB, at least. Second wave of Lunatic September, guys. A new PB. Thank you for joining. Have a nice day. Bam. Yeah. But also something that is, what you say, kind of silly in what we do. It's usually people are going to do this type of practice, right? When they have a goal in mind, right? Like, there is very few people that are going to do this type of challenge without a reason, right? Like for example, if you try to LNB the game, like, if your goal is to do like a Lunatic no bomb on the wall game, of course you're going to practice each boss and you're going to try to get LNN on each boss of the game. But usually you have this motivation, right? You're going to, okay, I'm going to spend 200 hours on this boss because I will get the run done after, right? But me, it's not even the case. We don't even run the game, so we just do this for the sport, right? We just do this for the sport. We don't even... we are not even learning and doing this just because we have to beat the game after, right? No, we just do it to do it. That's a bit the stupid things is... I'm spending so much time in these games and I practice like so much for no reason, right? on stuff like we won't even do the run because that's not the point. We are not doing this. Usually people do this to get ready for their run, right? Like they're going to try to LNN boss like this to practice for their LNB, right? Or LNN, like. But they don't do this just for the sport of doing that on a game they don't plan to run, right? So that's why it's a pretty silly things we do. Because really you have no reason to do this on a game you don't plan to do LNB at least on it, so... But yeah, this is not what we do. Usually it's some kind of LNB practice. Oh my god. Yes, oh my god. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Oh, yeah, this non-spell. But the thing is, we are extremely trash, right? I'm not going to lie. I can guarantee you that anyone would what you say, would probably get this LNN much faster. Like, we are pretty slow. Like, I'm not going to bullshit you. Like, we are very slow. Like, for example, Ringo, we should have get the LNN on this boss for quite a long time already. It is kind of silly that we spend so many time on that, and we still barely get to Lunatic September a few times. So we have a what you say, a progression pace that is very slow, very slow. That's why I'm getting a little bit frustrated at some point, because I can notice, you know, I can notice that there is some stuff we shouldn't spend that much time. And for example, Ringo is a perfect example, because this fight is hard, but it's not like, it's not freaking Junko or Byakuren or Remilia, right? We should be struggling some, but the fact that we are struggling so much and we are still so inconsistent on it, considering how many attempts we have on that. I know I'm not super low-key and I'm yapping a lot, but if you were putting like a more serious players that were really locked in, and they will do this much faster than I do. Like, not even close. Like, not even close. Like, it is ridiculous that it took us 2 years to get a Clownpiece LNN. Like, a Clownpiece is a very difficult boss, right? But the fact that it took us almost 2 years for it, like, that's a bit that's a bit silly. Like, that's a bit silly. We have a massive issue of consistencies. I think also the problem come a little bit from a lack of long-term goals, right? The fact that I do this a bit like a grind, like mindless grind, right? There is no real goal behind. Because when we started the channel on that, we were, what you say, we were like keeping goals, right? Much more often. We can have goals to complete. But now, yeah, we have like this LNN challenge trying to get all the boss done, but now it's been going for so long that at that point it is just routine, right? It is just like it is not even feeling really like a god anymore. It's feeling more like a, I don't know. So I think that also participate a bit of the lack of not investment, but I don't have a real motivation behind that to force me to progress, right? What can be a little bit yes, sometimes you need to have a goal to stimulate you, right? When you do this type of stuff. So the thing is, the view I get on my short and or my video are not enough to motivate me to, like, for example, it took 2 years to get the LNN on Clownpiece, right? And we get like 30 views on the video, right? So really, like, it's not like the viewership that is a motivation, because mostly I post on YouTube for the people that miss the stream, and because I know some people care, so at least they get the highlight from it, like if they were not on the stream. And so the reason I mostly like post, like, for example, this type of stuff is for the people that are following the channel and can't be here on stream all the time or things like this, so at least they get the highlight. But I know very well that, like, for example, if you tell me, yeah, if you're going to beat Ringo right now, and you're going to do like 20,000 views on your video, trust me, Ringo will be dead already. Trust me, like, Ringo will be dead for months already, like, right? The thing is, yeah, I know very well that even if we beat Ringo, like, we will be like, yeah, we celebrate for a minute and next, right? Like Clownpiece yesterday, right? Like, we spent like almost 2 years to get this Clownpiece LNN, we celebrate for a minute and next, right? And it's pretty much, it's not, how to say, like, a super source of motivation, right? The thing is, I'm posting the short because I noticed that as long as I post short, my YouTube channel is more, like, what you say, more people what you say, get notification and recommendation. As soon as I stop posting daily, pretty much, my channel, like, is totally gone. Like, YouTube do not share it at all. So I'm gonna, if I want to keep my YouTube channel a minimum alive, I have to post daily, pretty much, at least with short. Or but yeah, like, I know very well. When I posted the Clownpiece video, I was even surprised. Like, we got some new people, right, that show up on the comment I never knew before. But usually, yeah, it's more for like a highlight for the viewers that missed the kill, because I know some people are following what we do. So I guess it's kind of cool for the people that were not here for the kill to still get the highlight. But there is no, like, real, like, I know very well that the video is not going to perform whatsoever as a YouTube video, right? So it doesn't really act like an external motivation thing, right? Boom, 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 boom. Lunatic September, bless me, Ringo. Bless me, Ringo. Give me your blessing. And we not got blessed. Hey, that's the third of Lunatic September, though. We just need to be blessed. Come on, Ringo. Bless me. When Ringo talk, everyone. Yeah, it is a Lunatic September. Lunatic September is a bit of a meme, like, I would say this spell is a bit of a meme because it is so RNG that to be honest, you have to pray, right? It is what I was talking about, heavy RNG spell that doesn't feel very satisfying to beat. Like, for me, Lunatic Septembers is really the perfect example. Like, I know if we get good RNG, we're going to beat the spell, and we can't beat the spell. Like, we beat it, like, I don't know, a ton of time already. But yeah, like, only because the RNG was not too bad, right? And so I can't feel I can't tell, like, oh yeah, I'm good on this spell. Like, no, I'm not good at all on this spell. Like we are going to for example, I can tell I am pretty good on this one, for example, because I'm going to win more often than I'm going to lose on this. So I have a positive win rate on this spell, for example. So when you get a positive win rate, I think you can tell, like, yeah, I'm pretty good at this spell, I have a positive win rate. I beat the spell much more often than I die on it. But when there is a spell, or for example this non-spell, I am not very good at, you keep, like, having a very bad win rate. Like, at some point you can't really consider yourself, like, good at it, right? And the problem is, yeah, it's not because you beat a spell from time to time that you are good at it, right? And Lunatic Septembers is... Yeah, we beat the spell, like, I don't know how many times we beat it, a few times, but... on an average, like, I'm going to die much more often than I'm going to win, right? So... So, I think the question is not, can you cap the spell? It's more, how often can you cap the spell, right? On this type of challenge, right? Because it's not about one win, it's about being consistent, right? And it is the hardest things on these games for me. For me, the hardest things on ToH, it's not getting a win from time to time, right? I think you don't even need to be very good at the game to cap spell. I'm going to be honest, when we started to do like the all cap, we were pretty bad at the game, right? And we managed to cap most of the spell, right? But it's because, yeah, getting one cap, like, it's really not like, what you say, impossible, right? Like, even if you're not very good at the game, if you put enough effort and time, you will manage to get your one cap, right? But then being able to be consistent, that's where the real, like, difficulty enter. Like, when now, you know, you have to beat this spell, but, like, almost all the time, right? You have to just, like, be super consistent at it. And that is what this challenge is about, right? Being able to be consistent enough on everything. Like, for example, I'm very not satisfied on this non-spell, for example. How many times we die on this non-spell, compare how many times we win on it. I can tell you that we are not doing great on this. Like, we are not doing great on this at all. It is where, like, the real difficulty of the game for me is, like, consistency, right? Especially on ToH with a game that have quite a lot of RNG in. So that make it even harder to be consistent. And it's where the real grind is, like... At least when you try to do what we do right now, right? What is... Once more, it's not the normal way to play the game, so nobody have to play this way, like... The things I'm doing is extremely niche, right? Like... You can totally enjoy these games and have ton of fun and a great time playing, just playing the game the intended way, right? You don't need... It's really niche what I'm doing right now, right? Like, try to no miss, no bomb Lunatic boss, it is extremely niche, right? So there is no... Really, this is something... You really don't need to do this to have fun on the game, right? I would say at the contrary, right? At the contrary, it is not necessarily something that is super fun to do. Hello, no. What's up? I hope you have a nice day. Well, never played ToH. I just show up randomly. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. These games are shoot them up. Pretty much, we have to dodge the bullet. We have to dodge the bullet. How are you? Nice to meet you, and welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back, Shadow. Sorry, I was just focused on the things. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. It is pretty much, yeah, it's dodge the bullet game, right? It is dodge the bullet game. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. ACL, yeah, it is pretty. It is a pretty easy and relaxing game, I would say. We do this to just have some fun, you know. When we try to relax, it's a very relaxing game, I would say. very chill. Just, you know, doing some practice. Yeah, like it is a chill, relaxing little game. It's not a very popular game, I would say. It is pretty niche, but... Oh my god, she was too much on the... She was too much on the side. It's okay. Yes, there is a lot of fun games, right? But here we are in a weird challenge where we try to no miss boss, right? So we are not really playing the... We are playing the game a bit... we are doing a kind of challenge right now where we try to... how to say? We try to beat every boss without getting hit one time, pretty much. So we have a bit of a list with all the boss. And the goal is to be able to beat each boss without dying. So this is pretty tough. It is pretty tough. And this one is giving me a lot of trouble. Like, this boss is giving me a lot of trouble, I'm going to tell you. They give me a lot of trouble. The problem is now only very difficult boss are left in the list, so... But we are switching boss very often, right? We don't spend like the whole time on one boss. But now we got to the point where all the boss left are really freaking hard, so... Now every little... We got a big win yesterday. We got a big win yesterday, but... Oh, God Eater, I did play this game. Not the first one, I played the second and the third one a long time ago. I think they are a pretty cool game. I think they are pretty cool games. Yes, there is a big lore in Toe, actually. There is a whole story and you have ton of stuff. Like, it is a very big franchise, right? That is going very... What to say? Outside of the games, right? The games are just a little thing, a little part. But yeah, there is a lot of lore and... Oh my god! There is a lot of lore. But here we are more focused on the game. But yeah, it is a pretty big... we've been doing this for quite a time, so I guess we got a bit... we are getting a bit used to it. We've been doing this for quite some time now, so... And also it helped me to, what you say, stay sane, because... Oh, fuck! Sorry. Oh my god. Because sometimes... the game can be a little bit mean with us, so... Oh my god. That was close. That was close. So yeah, pretty much like we are doing something that is called LNN, Lunatic No Miss No Bomb. And so we can't use bomb and we can't die, pretty much. If we die, rip. So we are not replaying the game the intended way, but... But yeah, it is a silly challenge where we try to get all the boss. There is like a lot of boss, because there is like a lot of games in this series, yeah. So... I think Sam might take a break on this one though. We've been on this boss for quite some time. We got actually a big win yesterday. We beat Clownpiece. Yeah, Toe is indie, so... Toe is an indie thing. Churu 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 churu. These games are made pretty much by one person, but there is a lot of what to say. It is a big media now. You have ton of fan content. You have like. Oh, this game 2015, but the series starting in 1996, I think so. Like the series started like 30 years ago, pretty much. But this specific game here, I played 2015. This one. But the series itself, 1996. So yeah, it's going to be 30 years old this year. So it is a pretty old series. Okay, we got that. Churu 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 churu. Okay, Lunatic September-ish. No. Fuck! That was the last one. Oh, yeah. Sadly, the last one is the most difficult one, so. Sadly, like, the last spell is the most difficult one on this, you know. But yeah, like, so pretty much, like, the games are like 6 stages with a boss in each one. And if you beat like the 6th stage, you beat the game pretty much. But it's not what we are trying to do right now. But normally it's how the game works. It's very arcade style. Like you have 6 stages with each stage a boss. And if you beat the final boss and you still have life, you win the game pretty much. But right now it's not what we are trying to do. Oh, you know what? Enough for this boss. I think this boss get on my nerve. I'm going to be honest. I want to maybe do we want to do a bit of Oku again to finish the day, because we got a very good try on Oku earlier. No more Ringo, like, yeah, no more Ringo. I think we spent enough time on Ringo, like. I think we spent enough time on Ringo, not going to lie. Alright, I'm in the mood for a bit more Oku before we stop the day. So let's do a bit more Oku before we end the day. That will be great. I really think we're getting close to beat this game eventually, to beat this boss eventually, so... Oh yes, most of the enemy are yokai, right? In this game. Because the main character is a priestess, right? So most of the enemy are yokai. Like Japanese folklore stuff, mostly. Damn. Chum 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 chum. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad to meet you guys. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're focusing onto this city challenge. We've been working on that for almost 1.5 years now. Whoa. My stupid phone. I hate this stupid spam. I need some spam calling me. It's the 3rd time today already. This is the 3rd time. was Ringo calling. Yeah, come back. Come back, come back. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad to meet you. Glad to meet you. Everyone is always welcome. We are in a pretty niche category, so... Oh, wow. Have you seen that? I was totally walled here. That was not very fair. That was not very fair. But yeah, we've been like on this challenge for quite a while, because there is a lot of boss in this game, so... There is like... Yeah, like a lot of games with a lot of boss, so... No, thank you, like, you're more than welcome to stop by, so... Thank you so much, thank you so much. I'm glad if you enjoy the stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dead. Whoa! Sorry, I was not looking. We try to keep... when people don't upset me... Because sometimes people upset me, but when people don't upset me, we try to be chill. We try to be chill. Look at the cat in the background. Look at the cat in the background. Only focus on that cat. So she's the final boss of this game here, and she's someone early told me she's easy, so. Apparently she's easy, guys. Apparently someone told me earlier that she's easy, so... If someone said so, you know. If someone in the chat, you know, said that this boss is easy, she must be easy, right? Apparently. I'm playing the Japanese version of the game, but you can find English version. But right now I'm on the Japanese version of the game. But you can find English patch for them. But I am on the Japanese version right now. Oh. Yeah, it is fan translation. There is no official translation for these games. These games are made by one person pretty much, and... Oh, secret. I don't think the extra stage is that secret. But yeah, there is a one like bonus stage you can unlock. If you beat the game once. Ooh la la. But yeah, if you're curious, we have a lot of YouTube video on it, so there is a lot on the YouTube channel if you're curious to see more about these games. Oh. Oh, that was too tight. What happened is still making the games. Like, one released last year, actually. He's still making more games. His name is Zune. He's drinking beers, taking care of his family, and doing some music. And from time to time, he releases a new game, I guess. Like, we got a new one last year, right? I think it was last year's, or it was 2 years ago? No, it was last year's, right? So we still make more. We still make more games. Ooh la la. No, it is I guess. At the end of the day, he's the one making all the boss, so... Like, he's a dev. He's a dev, so... Oh my god. He's like the god of the universe. I mean, he's a creator, right? So... He's a creator, I guess. John Zunto. In the tower defense fan games, you can fight Pumpkin Zone, right? It's like a Zune pumpkin like boss. You can fight in like the tower defense. Oh my god, I'm moving too fast. Chum 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 churudum. But yeah, but we don't only play like we are playing this genre of game. It's called shoot 'em up, right? So we don't only play Touhou because we also play the other shoot 'em up games. So we are covering a bit the whole category, right? Not only Touhou. But let's say that Touhou is the biggest franchise in this category, so but we also play other games in the same category. Whoa. Oh yes, there are like some on console, I think. Chum 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 chum. So each boss have different pattern of attack and you have to learn them pretty much. It is a lot of practice and time. it take a lot of time and practice. Oh, we did the Hero of Ice Fairy. We did this game a few years ago. We did that game a few years ago. I know they did a DLC for it, I think, right? I think I saw a DLC for it. Chum chum chum. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was close! That was close, that was close. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, not like this. No way. Oh! That's a new PB at least. Oh. Oh, dying on the last one. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I was too stressed. It's okay. It's okay. I was too stressed. We will get in next time. You're right. Yeah, this one is a bit... She's a nuclear bird. She's using nuclear powers. She's trying to nuke us, pretty much. We have to dodge the nuke. Oh la la. Oh la la. Okay. Damn, that's the second time we got a 1 miss on this boss. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wish you a good night. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to meet you. And thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. I wish you a good night. Have a nice rest. Rain versus nuclear Oku. We are dodging the radiation. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, I got stuck here. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know why I want to go close, because we are losing damage when I do this, so... I mean, I have this bad habit. I mean, it's not a bad habit, like... Because it's very rare to shoot types that lose damage close. But... Hey, Suka! What's up? I hope you have a nice day. How are you? Yeah, it is Oku. It is Oku time. Oh, we just got a miss to the final spell. We got 2 1 miss today on her. She's someone better. I think she's pretty cool, right? I mean, I would say the Heisei characters are pretty cool in general. I think Satori is pretty cool. Orin is pretty cool. Koichi is pretty cool. I think overall the characters in Heisei are pretty nice. I have an Oku model. I have a Satori model also. It's been a long time I haven't bring the Oku one because she's too big. The model is too big. That's the problem. She hides the screen. Rumia? We are trying to conquer the world right now. Rumia at the top of the world. Let's do this. Chum 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 chum. If we don't die, I still... Oh la 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 la. No chance. Like she said, no. Oku, well, on this beta flare, she was like, no. Go back home. That's the most RNG attack in the fight, the beta flare. And sadly, sometimes she's just like... She's really naughty. Really, really naughty. And then go back to the beginning. Koichi Fumo. Damn, I do like Koichi actually. Bruh. We finished Koichi already. Koichi is dead already. We murder her. Oku is the only character left in this game we haven't beaten, right? So she's the last survivor of this game. Once Oku is dead, no survivors left in SA. There is only 2 games for the moment. There is no survivor left. Mystic Square and Mountain of Faith. That's the 2 games there is no survivor for the moment. In this game, only Oku is left on the list. Only Oku is left. And we've been close today. 2 times we almost killed her today, so... Like, she sweat today. She's been sweating today. Because 2 times today she almost died, so... She know her turn is coming. She know it. She's next. She knows she's next. She can feel it. She won't hold the line forever. Oh la la. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. What do you want me to do on that? Have you seen the wall? Chum, chum. I mean, the best things of this boss is a cat in the background. I love the cat in the background. It's my favorite things. It's my favorite things. Pom 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 pom. I think it's his own cat. Like, not on this attack, but on the next one you can see the cat in the background. I think it have to be his own cat, right? Look at the cat. He's on the right side. Now he's hidden though. Chung chung chururung. Oh la la, I was walled. That was unfortunate positioning of the blue here. She's putting up a fight, but I can't feel it. She's cracking. She is cracking. Did I move too early here? Might have. Oh, like sometime like here I was totally cooked, so I was like the blue was exactly on the way on my only escape, so that was not a fair fight. She cheated. She cheated. Chong 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 chong. Okay, I think I'm getting too tired. Let's cap the final spell once. And I think I will be done. Because we've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I'm cooked. Let's do the final spell once. Just for the practice. And then I will end here for today, I think. Because yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I am out of juice. Out of juice. I need to refill the fuel. Let me do this once. Alright, we got it. We got it. It's a shame we didn't do it during the run. We would have been done with that. But we're getting more consistent on it, so that's the most important. That's the most important. She was at that to die today. That. What a lucky bird. She won't be that lucky next time. She won't be that lucky next time, I'm telling you. Because we got 2 1 miss pretty much. And 1 PB to the final spell, so that's big. I would say that's pretty big. That's pretty big, that's pretty big. Chomp, 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 chomp. Anyway, I think it's a good timing to end here because 5 hours, I'm pretty tired, not going to lie. I think I have empty my juice for today. Thank you for the sub, thank you for the follow, thank you for being here as always. It was pretty great. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, right? It was curious, yeah, pretty much, right? Thank you for joining. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, have a nice day, enjoy your Fridays, and if I don't see you again, have a nice weekend, right? Enjoy your weekend. See you next time, bye bye, thank you.